You should be going. God damn it.
Don't mind the duck. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Oathbound Roads. I've taken a little bit of time off for the last couple weeks. I was on vacation, but now I'm back, and we are ready to get back into this magical world full of wonder and questionable things.
And ducks.
So, the Unbowed's journey has been a long one through the mires of Breveland. They've encountered all manner of dangers and new friends and new enemies, opportunities, mysteries, blood,
Exploding
sweat,
frogs.
tears, fungal abominations. But now, the end of their time in Breveland is in sight. Their journey westward has finally gotten them to the last town on the border, to Galmada. The town of Edensum. Now, granted, they're all a little worse for wear at the moment. They were being stalked by a rain cloud for a little bit there. A rain cloud that happened to have the angry ghosts of several dead infant unborn dragons in it. Long story. It was very angry and needed to be pacified a little bit, a task that the Unbowed were up to, though they took a beating for it.
I am so hurt!
Yeah, it targeted you specifically for some reason.
I mean,
the
we know the
tallest thing-
reason.
Yeah, you're a lightning rod. You're the tallest thing covered in metal.
I mean, that's part of it, but also,
Mom-shaped.
dragon, yeah, mom-shaped. Exactly.
So, weary and tired and eager to kick up their feet, with the rather well-regarded holiday of the Hunter's Moon rapidly approaching, our party, clearing a hillside, finally sees, hopefully, a spot of rest before their journey continues. Welcome to Edensum. Okay.
Yeah.
So, at this point, the massive, jagged fjords and rocky gray beaches, it's just all of northern Breveland is very gray, very dark, very dreary, not a lot of color. And it's been weeks of this now. And Edensum really isn't any break from that. As you clear over a hillside and the town comes into view, I'd say, I think if I remember right, it was approaching the end of the day as you guys were getting close. What you see, because Incarnate wasn't quite capable of matching the vision here,
It happens.
it is a town in two parts in many ways.
Oh.
There is, by the actual coastline of the bay, a series of wooden shacks, humble, little bits of smoke coming out of the chimneys, little lights coming from the windows, some signs of activity. It's a decent-sized establishment, and then from that a short distance away, you can see in the large basalt stone formations making up the fjords nearby, several of them have been, at one point in time, perfectly geometrically cut out. Clear signs of quarrying at a, quite large scale. A massive square recess, only slightly eroded by time and the elements, has been carved out of parts of the basalt, and underneath that, in a space that is a bit of a respite from the elements coming out from the northern seas, you can see some other buildings stationed in there. Not like, not a ton of them, and most of them are considerably older. But here and there are signs of life, people moving around. As the wind blows in from the sea, you can smell smoke, you can smell cooking fish. So,
Oh,
as
that
you're
smells
approaching,
nice.
what do you do?
Fast.
Hmm.
I
Yes.
know I can't say much because I lived underground, but everything here is everything up here has been so gray.
Yeah.
The most colorful thing we've seen have been dead Fellspawn.
Yeah.
Cool. I'm glad we had this talk.
Just and
It's,
To
I
be-
mean,
Telling this to the brave lander.
I know.
Not to mention the most colorful person here. You brought there wasn't enough color in the environment, so you brought it with you. I understand.
I siphoned it out for myself.
It's like
So
it's
you're
the
to blame
opposite
for the
of
dreariness.
Be fair, I imagine it's hard to make anything keep color when it rains so much.
That's another
Oh,
part
yeah.
of it.
That's quitter talk.
Doesn't stop some of the frogs.
Oh yeah, they bring a bit of brightness to the world.
Well,
Nobody
that's
wants
skin.
that, though. Nobody wants any of that. Especially not Jeddah.
Oh, yes. You're lucky, Alloy. You should have seen... Have you ever encountered a boom toad?
I've not run into them myself, but I believe I've heard mention of them.
Yes, we had a companion for a while who no longer with us. They accidentally wandered
Yes,
into
I am aware of Jeddah.
No. It was a
Oh.
Yorick. Wandered right
Oh.
into a field of them during a mating frenzy.
Ooh.
Lit up the night sky.
Slowly turns to look at the camera. I wonder how that went.
A bit of color, one of us said, and also a bit of light and a bit of lighter fluid, and also a few pieces of gore.
What happened to them?
Oh, they're no longer with us.
They died?
Terrible.
Have you?
Okay,
How
okay.
have you not mentioned
From
this
the
dead
outside,
traveling
this is, sounds
companion?
like looks to the Vara, Hildegard, and Garm, the ones who are there. It's just like, okay. From the outside, this is really morbid.
Hildegard
Yes,
just has an
it-
eyebrow cocked at that, just waiting for him to deliver the punchline.
Okay, so yes, the Yorick was one of Jetta's masks. She retired it, so it's become a joke that the boom toads wiped them
I
out.
was concerned for a moment that you all had a dead friend who you'd somehow never once mentioned.
And we're making jokes about their passing.
Yeah, like I realized when I took a step back that they're pretty grim. But
I mean, it
I mean,
fits
it's
the
funny-
we
location.
are errands.
Yeah. It makes sense with the context. It's very funny with the context, but I was concerned that you had suddenly turned into a sociopath.
The boom toads weren't as bad as the singular mutant skunk.
Oh no,
Skunk.
no, not one of those.
An alchemical one.
What's a skunk?
Just
And for-
tur- just it turns like, oh, you've run into those as well?
Something to the effect. Magical skunks. Take the one thing about them that's bad enough and make it worse.
Oh, they're
What
selling
is-
the Feywild? Just look of abject horror on her face.
What's
His face just scrunches in on itself.
What is the the horror of a skunk.
They smell.
What?
That's their defense weapon.
They
So you
spray you with a sticky liquid that smells of death.
And
Oh.
persist.
do you remember how the beach smelled of the dead
Yes.
Fellspawn? Take that and crank it up to 10.
Worse
Because
than
some
that?
wizard decided to experiment on a skunk. At least that's what I'm guessing.
And made it worse.
And it does
And,
not come off.
It was one of the only things I've ever seen humble poor fighter.
Oh. You know? You know what? I'm not going to say that actually.
In your head, what are you thinking?
Don't worry about it.
Oh boy.
So
It's nothing bad.
this is as you're like winding down into the town, I guess.
Yeah, you're kind
Yeah.
of coming down a hill, and you definitely guess you're getting closer. The smell is, you're smelling a lot of different food scents, like an unusual amount. But then you kind of remember taking stock of things that a holiday is approaching. They might be preparing some kind of festivities or feast or something.
And it's
Like-
also a place on like it's a border town, basically. So like, I got some cultural mingling happening too.
Fusion cuisine.
Yeah.
Essentially, it's French Cajun.
Ooh,
Holy shit.
that sounds really fucking good, actually.
No,
Yeah.
it is.
Sign me up.
Cajun cooking is insane.
Mm-hmm. Just make sure you don't insult a Cajun or Creole chef by accidentally mixing them up. Apparently, they take that very seriously.
So,
Mhm.
Gray, we're in Gray, Louisiana.
Gray, Louisiana.
Oh no.
It's probably brighter in town since they're getting ready for a festival, but yeah.
I want my fucking gumbo. I want shrimp.
Go get it.
Oh wow, they could make sea shrimp and swamp shrimp.
Mm-hmm.
Ha!
Probably do. Gumbo is a medley of various.
You're making me
seafoods.
hungry. Stop.
Sorry.
I have
Oh
to
boy,
cook-
this is
well,
gonna be a food episode, guys. You might
Ah.
want to make sure you've got something.
I'm gonna have to go
I
make.
do.
I'm gonna go heat my soup up. Go fuck yourselves.
Okay, he's committing war crimes now. You don't post that in chat.
Tag your porn, dude.
For the listeners at home, he has posted Gumba.
Very nicely photographed gumbo.
Yes, it looks absolutely sinful.
I'm definitely not thinking about it because there's fucking jambalaya on the fucking kitchen counter.
Fair.
Fired from Malaya.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
That reminds me, how is the
Uh,
wagon looking? It took some like stray shots.
It definitely has a couple of scorch marks. But thanks to its defensive wards, none of the actual wood is damaged beyond like a few stray splinters here and there. Can be pretty easily
Cool.
fixed.
But
Some of the
I
paint
was
got
probably
chipped.
able to fix it with mending or something.
Yeah, it would take a bit of time, but yes.
Okay, so yeah,
I'm
like,
not-
that is definitely something on the docket to just get it in tip-top
Yeah.
condition.
I'll be happy to mend it after I mend myself.
Oh right, you have mending too.
Do I have mending? Actually.
Oh, you're just an artificer, so your profession is mending.
Yeah, yeah,
You can do tool checks even if you don't have mending.
yeah. You would be doing it with magic. I don't know if I actually have mending. Let me check. I
Blood
don't
artificers
actually.
do.
I'm just. I don't. I just have tools that I can
Like-
literally make out of anything.
Also, because
work fine here.
artificers only get like 2 cantrips, I have been tempted to say, if anyone played one in a game that I ran, it's like, yeah, mending comes free with the class. Especially if you're like a battlesmith.
Well,
Definitely has its uses for the battle buddy ones.
Anyways,
Yeah, I know why, but that spirit really did not. It did not enjoy my presence.
It didn't much enjoy anyone.
Certainly did seem to be targeting you.
it ignored Garm.
I know why it ignored me, why it went after me.
Actually, above
Feels
game
pretty.
DZ, did Garm get hit?
Not much.
I think just about everybody took that one chain lightning, but yeah.
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 The chain
Yeah, that's
lightning,
how
he
I
may
got
have
hit.
gotten, he may have gotten a stray swipe, but it wasn't much.
I was never focused, but I'm still like bloodied.
Well, that chain lightning did enough to bloody
Yeah.
get people at least close to bloodying.
It got me exactly bloodied, like a few points exactly bloodied.
I'm really that
I'm
whole fight was
same.
odd. How fucked up am I again?
You were at like 40 hit points, I think.
I have 33.
I went from
33.
I've lost over 100 HP.
Jesus.
I went from 112 to my current 62 just from one hit. And I'm like, oh, ow.
I have
What?
143.
It knocked me down to half on that hit.
I've got 52 out of 77. I think I only got hit once, and it was like
Yeah.
a glancing.
You got hit and you passed the save on that one. Vara actually got out of that fight just fine.
Like I'm glad I took so much damage because it means that was not spread to the squishier people. But also, ow! I did the armorer's job, but
You tanked. Good for you.
Uh-huh.
All right.
Yeah.
So-
I absolutely need to try some of this stuff I'm smelling. It smells very good.
It's too bad because this is the last of it. It's been in the
No, not
fridge
that.
for a
This-
week.
like, this is in character.
Okay, just telling you, you can't have any of my fucking soup now.
Vara's head poking out from the rattler. It's like, no, it's my soup.
Wait.
My soup.
Uh,
Her and the raccoon
the
both hiss.
Basque makes very good food, but it's Basque.
This is a unique location of food.
Yes, and Basque is all the food made by Basque is made by Basque.
Thanks.
Now you
She
don't have
means
to
it's
make
nice to
it.
have
Very
something.
good food, but it is
No, I
all
know.
York. I'm trying to figure out a way to word this. It's like,
Just, it is nice to have
I want
something different.
yes, thank you. Like, you all wouldn't want just me to make all of your stuff. Actually, you might. I might be the greatest blacksmith within several miles, but
I was wondering where you were going with that.
yeah, I realized what I was saying partway through that, and I was like, actually, no.
I thought you were about to like humble brag about your own cooking for a second there.
Oh, look, I can make basic things, but I was never the cook.
I just forage for things mostly. Of course, I
I
lived
could-
in a
I-
giant forest full of insects bigger than horses.
And I lived underground, so actually things like moss and lichens and fungi were actually very common food for us.
Oh, I love mushrooms.
Yes.
I have a very weird
I
question
only
Hmm.
for Midge, basically. Midge,
Yep.
I have a very weird question. Did you ever eat any of
Oh.
those insects?
Oh yeah, all the time.
Were they good?
Yeah.
There is a contemplated look on her face. It's like,
Not lived until you've tried steamed grub.
there is a type of mushroom that we would eat that, like, it was very popular in Daenor. It was a type of mushroom that tasted like steak.
Interesting. I don't know if I've ever had anything like that, but we didn't really go underground much.
I mean, we lived underground. Obviously, we had we had, meat and things that we would hunt down there, things living in the tunnels, but generally, we wanted things not in our tunnels. This is fun.
So, are we smelling like the sort of Cajun-y spices and everything?
There's some spicing definitely happening. I won't say it's like full Cajun. The climate isn't really great for growing chili peppers and the like.
But it's not British.
No, it's not.
It's not modern
There's
British.
some fusion. No, there's some fusion elements here. You're definitely smelling spices.
So we should look for an inn, yeah?
Probably.
Right, so as you pull up closer to the town's border, you can see some people who've been eyeing your approach. The folk here, compared to Dredgen and Alpench and Thornwake, are dressed in... Vask, you'd immediately recognize they are dressed in much more traditional garb. You're not sure if it's the holiday or just common things, but these are very decorative woven furs and fabrics derived from a harsher environment.
Mhm.
These people are dressed like things you would have seen in history books about the time, like back when Oswald Barrymore was ruling. Period clothing, almost.
Oh.
Stuff I'd seen in like reading the Citadel's books.
You are the local Vask. What should we expect?
Has Vask been to Ansem? I think we said he hasn't been here much.
You've probably passed through it. It's really the only way over to the border, and there is work to be had in escorting people that way.
Yeah, because he doesn't really do much in Golmada.
Nope. Being an
Historically.
errant there is tricky. And we'll get into that later. So as you pull in, there is a noted and
So Vask
immediate...
could at least know a good inn to stop at.
Yeah.
Or if there's an errant assigned in.
Yeah, there's no errantry here of note. Not at the moment, but because the border is so close. But
So, yeah, sorry,
there are
Vask will
places
just
you can
direct-
stay. Right. Hey, welcome, welcome. An older gentleman with a very well-kept beard. These people very clearly are dressed in very clean, very pristine clothing. He's got rings in his beard that look very recently polished. Tall, almost as wide as he is tall. Welcome, welcome to it and some. Say, band of errants, and just in time, no less.
So I believe
Oh,
the Hunter's Moon is coming, yeah?
Aye, should be tomorrow night. Perfect timing then. You'll just enough time to rest and spend time in any of the festivities.
I
Of
was
course,
wondering
if you're intending to be staying, and I mean, why wouldn't you?
we do look kind of beaten up. It's like, yeah, we were looking to take a day or two to rest up, so this is good timing, I suppose.
Aye, there's no harsher mistress than Breveland's roads, especially here in the north. See, well, hey, right this way. We'll show you right to where you can park your arses.
They're birds.
So, you follow?
Yeah.
Yep. Just walking along, there is a very noted spring in the step, and you can very clearly see town is pretty healthy looking. There are poles and banners being erected, streamers that are being held up. Not everything's being fully set up. The wind is picked up a bit now that the day is winding down, but you can definitely see clear signs people are setting things up. And you can smell things coming from inside every single home you pass.
God.
The energy is very nice after the likes of Alpench.
Oh, Alpench, you traveled far. You come by
Right from
way
Daynor.
of Dredgen, or you take the northern road the whole way?
We went through Judgin.
Yeah.
Hey, see, that's long bush. That dangerous stuff if you know what you're doing, but you seem capable.
I'm from down south, the Danor horde. Yes, I was.
Oh my! See, far travelers. Hey, we get folk of your sort every now and again. Either way, here you are. Turns a corner and you see the salmon and seal.
Oh,
It is a very wide set, one story, clearly an inn of some kind. Doesn't look like it sees like a ton of use. When travelers do come through and they stay here, we set them things up, but well, you never know around here. We can get some decent periods without it. Either
I
way.
imagine you get a lot of business over the border.
Oh, on occasion. Not as often as you think these days.
Hildegard eyes this gentleman before speaking. Goes, sir, you seem to know this town very well. I'm guessing you've lived here for quite some time.
Whole life, in fact.
All right. Then would you know a place where we could maybe pick up an extra pack animal or two?
Oh, afraid there's not much of the way of that around here. We're mostly a fishing place. But you cross the border a few days down the road, there's plenty of places for that sort of thing there.
Okay.
So just hold it together a little longer. You'll be all right.
I was just checking since Watertown tend to be quite well stocked in many things.
Well, between you and me, well, folk usually tend to only come one way. Folk, what goes to Galma, they tend not to come back out, if you follow.
Why not?
Because they're usually trying to get out of the swamp.
Ah.
Says the Gominid native.
I overthought that meeting.
No, I don't think they're implying Golmadens eat people. I mean, I can't say that for all of them, but it's not the general vibe I got when I've been there.
Slowly
Just
turns
looks
to
at
look at
you,
Hildegard.
She has the look of just like mixed confusion. What the fuck on her face? Why am I catching a stray Vask? What the hell?
No, it was
No,
more
I
like
didn't-
teasing always misunderstand.
Yeah, I know, but it's just look at him like, what the hell?
You know, Hildegard, I never. You know, we didn't eat other sapient races, but
Fast
I
looks
was
like,
not
oh no,
aware
I was
that,
making a joke.
no, they know you are, but they're leading into it. Yeah, I
Well-
was not aware that was something that your people did, Hildegard.
I'm just like, just a loud.
I mean, there might be less undead in Golmada if they did.
All right, ending this conversation. Thank you for your time, sir.
Oh, no problem.
Are you
Vask
just the
realizes he
local,
said that
or-
out loud rather than thinking it, and he's like, oh no.
That's what happens when your thoughts can be transmitted to other people. Sometimes you forget that you say things publicly. So, anyhow.
Are you a local or just
He
a
said he's lived here his
governor
whole
or
life.
something?
I've
Mayor?
established already. I'm a local. Name's Mikhail.
Nice to meet you, Mikhail.
Oh, you stick around, you'll be seeing plenty more of me. Me and the whole clan.
Oh, you big family here?
Aye, the Mikhailsons. Perhaps you heard of us.
Could you repeat that?
His name is
Aye,
Mikhail.
Mikhailson.
Yeah.
And maybe you'll see my son, Mikhailson's son.
Hildegard sighs and pinches the bridge of her nose, doesn't say anything.
That one was a joke. I'd never subject someone to that sort of indignity.
And you have more sense than some I've met.
Hi.
I have to ask, do you have a daughter named Miko's daughter?
Not yet, but here's hoping.
Here's hoping.
Yeah, give me a year. What?
Oh, we're a virile sort here. Just you wait.
Jesus.
All right, enjoy your rest,
stay out of-
and enjoy the feast even more on the next morrow.
Looking
I
forward to
know.
it. Smells are very good.
Like,
Above
you don't.
game,
You have a lot of tastes to test.
Ooh.
Me role here, official taste tester of everyone. I know whether they like it or not.
Well, maybe you should cook something, Vask.
Oh, a wizard with a ladle.
people have said that.
Oh, you shouldn't have gone
Have
and
you-
said that there, miss.
Bask like makes a face at that. He hasn't ever been misgendered before, but lets it slide. But
That was
he goes,
actually directed at at Alloy.
"Oop."
You shouldn't have pointed out the basket cook.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Why is
I sense
is there some
since
sort
I
of
made a mistake.
is there
It's
some sort of
unfortunately an old
competition?
custom that everyone who comes to the table must bring something to it.
Hmm.
Or an errant
Oh.
cuisine. So I bet you could bring something we've never had before.
Now, Vask is a local to Braveland,
Well, I've never met you.
but you are quite well traveled, Vask. So I'm sure you have something that's not really been had around here.
Yes, I'm sure I could whip something up.
I'll warn you, we
Oh.
take this very seriously.
I say as I go looking at my inventory sheet.
What is it? Some sort of competition?
Oh, no. We just look for any excuse we can to feast. This one in
Oh.
particular is going to be extra special.
What's that?
Oh, age-old custom. Far be it from me. You want to go talk to the elders for that. See, I'm good at making Mikhailsons. Not at storytelling.
I'm good at fucking not talking.
I
I
see.
can see why you're on the welcoming committee.
I am the welcoming committee.
Of course.
Oh,
Well, thank you very much, Mikhail.
Aye, that's my father. I'm kidding, it's also
Awesome.
me.
I thought.
Oh, it's
No,
nice to have some
maybe-
new faces to tell these jokes to. Everyone else is all like, oh, stop with it, Mikhail. It's Mikhailson already. Anyways, you enjoy your rest.
We will.
Oh, and, well, if you see if anyone's staring at you, any unwelcome gazes or anything like that, well, you be sure to pass it along. Don't
Should I
mind
be
us none.
expecting that?
They'll mind us none. It's a big deal. There's a lot, well, you'll find out in due time.
Should we be concerned?
No, just don't get folk like yourselves passing through very often. You might be a bit of a curiosity for some, especially the youngins.
Ah. I don't imagine they've seen any black dragon this way.
You might very well be the first for a lot of them. Don't worry, I'll try to keep all the Mikhailsons busy.
I'm sure
Put 'em to work, I will.
that is. I'm sure that is a full-time job.
Oh, I don't sleep.
don't sleep.
Oh my god, he's Ricky from Xenoblade Chronicles. He has so many kids.
I remember when I was treated as a curiosity when I visited some Amish.
Oh,
It was
oh,
especially
fuck.
the kids who looked at me.
Well, let's get headed inside then.
All right. You step inside, and the salmon and seal is pretty quaint. The wood is cut out. There's lots of carvings along the places of various bits of fish, fishermen, sea life. At the counter is a man that looks surprisingly similar to Mr. Mikhail Mikhailson. The only difference is he looks like a palette swap of him, all frankness.
Oh,
Did he just change a hat?
No, this one has dark hair. The other one had blonde hair.
Link looks back the way we came. Looks. How did you get in
He's-
here before us?
He's funneling
Hmm?
money into the family coffer.
What do you want? Passing through or staying the night?
We.
Stay in the
You
night at the least.
Right then. Planning on staying for the feast? I'll offer you a discount if so.
Yes.
Should be in town for that at least, yeah.
That's what I like to hear. It's about to charge you an arm and a leg. Suppose just an arm will do.
I'm missing a leg, so don't worry about it.
That's gonna cost you.
The laugh was not in character. They paused and they're like,
you
"Is there
yeah,
some
you
custom
covered-
with it?"
you covered the last and we got this one.
All right.
Thank
I'm assuming Mikhail guided you here. Damn him.
Yes. Are you two
Always
related?
thinking, always trying to give me handouts like this. As if I need the help just because I chose to run an inn like in a town like this. You could tell him where to stick it next time you see him.
I'm
He
afraid
seems
I don't
to be very
understand.
opinionated about where to stick things. So
He looks at you like genuinely confused for a moment. Then, oh, right, the army of children.
poor wife.
Alloy looks so confused. I-
Well, yes, I'm aware we
thought-
look alike.
You do.
At least to
I've
the
heard-
to the untrained.
In
I
my
assure you,
defense,
we are barely related.
I wasn't expecting Cajun Swedes.
In my defense, I do have a little difficulty telling some humans apart.
What's that supposed to be?
I've went 90 years seeing almost exclusively other Draken.
Well, it's a good thing you're getting started then. All right.
Yes.
Well, as is tradition. All right, so for the lot of you, normally I charge the standard fare through rate for folks heading west, which would be 100 gold a head.
Oh my
Are you
God!
kidding?
You have any idea what any Golmadan passing through here is willing to pay to get out of it?
Looks to Hildegard.
I have not heard anything especially terrible about Golmada, so no.
Oh, you misunderstood me. See, I mean, folk are really eager to get back there, and they're willing to pay just about anything to get out of the mire.
Gotcha. Yes, I misunderstood.
But you're errants, not tourists. So, gonna offer you the special Mikhailson discount rate.
How empty is this place besides us?
It's pretty much just you guys.
And what is that?
I'll offer it to you for 10 gold a head. On one condition.
Listening.
You have to wear these hats.
Hats?
And he pulls up a set of very old, worn, very loosely threaded together, sewn hats that look kind of like fish heads.
Oh no.
Festival tradition.
Inside.
That phrase keeps being used and I'm starting to become suspicious.
I'm an insight. May I insight this man?
You may.
They already have the fishes prepared.
13.
13.
All right then.
Better than a 12.
Okay.
You know, because I rose the, I'm just going to, even though, yeah, that's about what I expected. Not using
All
my mind
right.
powers to
13
Ask
and a
yourself,
3.
there's confusion.
This man is being so completely dead serious. You at the very least know that he means it, that he is going to give you a discounted rate if you wear the hat. All right, hard bargain. 5 gold ahead
All right.
if you wear the hats.
I take the hat. I take one of them hats and put it right on.
Yeah.
Congratulations,
They're-
you're wearing a fish head hat.
They take it, but they do pause, like,
Does it have to stay on?
Yes. Barn when you're sleeping. Can't control that very well much, can you? To the duration of the festival, though. I better be seeing him.
Fucking wear
If
this
I
hat
didn't-
afterwards.
If I wasn't down to like 150 gold.
Well, we have a deal. Or are you going to sleep in your wagon? In which you'll have to charge you for the stable space.
That's thinking of something
God.
a perfectly good passage safe I could be sleeping
well, look,
in.
I'm fine either way.
Give me the fish head.
Splendid. So it
Now we
hands
just
you a
have-
hat.
To see if Garm and Hildegard will.
Put on the hat
Where
guard.
is Garm?
Come on. It's Codbrock It's a Codbrock family tradition.
Did we lose Garm?
No,
Yeah, where is he?
he's right there. Just
Looks
watching
over
the-
to Garm.
He's just got a very
Hildegard.
blank expression.
So, just to explain what you came back to, Raven. Vask, Vara, and Nobody are all wearing embroidered fish head hats. And they're looking at Garm and Hildegard because that is the price for the discount of 5 gold a night, or it's 100 gold a
100.
night.
No, not a night. A head. So per person.
Yeah, 100 gold per person if we don't
So-
wear the fish heads.
These are hats, not actual fish heads, correct?
Hats.
They are
yeah.
hats. They just look like really shittily embroidered fish
And
heads.
we have to wear them the entirety of the festival. Vask fought this, but he is so broke.
Is how are Mitch and Godfrey going along with it, or are they just waiting for us to commit?
Oh my god.
And I want you all to picture the fucking armored up dragon person struggling to fit a hat made for human heads on their head.
Just hook it around one
You
of
can
your
string it up on your horn if you need to.
Oh, that
So-
should work.
So are our auxiliaries going with this, or are they waiting for the team to make a choice?
Mitch
Me
just
and Hill
looks
me and,
around, currently in human form, just, why not? So Mitch takes a hat.
I'm already wearing it.
Godfrey, in the meanwhile, is suddenly realizing that the last time he passed through here, he got ripped off really, really bad.
Well, he was with a company of good old boys, so they probably charged him out the ass for them causing a ruckus.
Yes. Yeah, he realizes. You just kind of hear him muttering, "That was half my gold I brought with me for that night."
Hildegard would just give him a like pat on the shoulder, like, sigh, and like, all right. She'll put on the fish
Excellent.
hat, Immediately as she does so, is there like an open mouth in the fish hat, or is it like sewn just shut?
The open mouth goes over your head. It's like the fish is biting onto your head.
Okay, so she puts it on, and just as she puts it on, both ravens jump on either side of it, just push it down over her eyes, and they just a muffled, huh, of course, and they're just making little cackling caw sounds.
We need two more tiny
Beautiful.
ones for the birds.
Don't
Maybe a
make
third
it
one
any
for the
smaller
raccoon.
size than this.
It's
Maybe only making for this particular size range. Though you've given me an idea, I suppose you wizards do have your little magical creatures.
I don't think any.
There's gold to be made
Only
there.
Vara is a
Gold to
wizard.
be made indeed. I'll need to find a smaller stone for sizing.
Are you gonna charge people for their familiars? Actually, I asked that in character. Are you gonna charge people for their familiars?
I'm thinking about it.
You know,
Just-
they can just unsummon them.
Soccer
Yeah,
disappears.
counterpoint.
in a puff of smoke.
When familiars are active, they're eating food. These two little
Yeah, they you're
gluttonous
buying.
fucks.
Well, we
Like,
can't
here-
unsummon them because they're Hildegard's, eyes.
Well, here's the other thing. It'll cost a wizard a spell slot, and yeah, it's a level 1 spell slot. But some wizards are miserly as fuck, and they will definitely pay
Yeah,
not
that's
to
their
put a spell
problem.
slot.
Familiar is a ritual, so
Ritual,
Oh yeah, that's right. It can be a ritual.
It also technically has a gold cost.
yeah. But it's
Also
not
true.
that high.
Gotta make a
Still-
body for the familiar out of the incense smoke.
Yeah, she's gonna turn to Godfrey with a hat now. It's like, okay, you're the last one in.
Fine. Just puts the coin down. Looks extremely. He is not making eye contact with this man.
She'll slap his shoulder like, that's one of the brave Von Lowe men. She is joking,
feel
but
brave.
also,
I feel brave.
Teasing her little brother.
yeah.
Yep.
It's like,
Meanwhile, it's just kind of flapping the tail of the fish hat a little bit.
Aw.
it's like you are. If this had been given to either of our siblings, they would have caused an ungodly ruckus.
Oh god, they'd burn this place down.
They try.
What are your?
Anyways,
What are your?
well, that leaves you, sir. I'm assuming you're a big spender with that fancy armor of yours. Think you're willing to afford the true rate for the place, by all means.
Yeah, he just takes the fucking hat, puts it on.
That's the spirit. All right.
We
Enjoy
have
your
spent
cod
months
broths.
in the swamp. I don't care about dignity anymore.
Yeah.
Enjoy those cod brocks. Say, I will need them when you leave.
Cod Prox?
Hi,
Yes.
cod brocks.
So the hats are called?
That's what I
Is that
call 'em.
what they're based on are called?
Okay.
I'm really tempted to use a fabricate spell and make a tiny hat for soccer.
do it.
And the raven.
Actually,
That's
wait.
like a 5th level
No,
spell.
hold on, Callie. You don't need to. We're soccer right now.
I mean, I'm pretty sure he's weighing down my shoulder, being a fucking raccoon that thinks he's a small weasel right now.
It's probably sniffing at food.
Nice raccoon.
Alloy
pelt. Thanks,
leans
he's alive.
over and creates a tiny magical hat on his head. Oh, not
Oh.
not magical hat on his head.
It's the create little item
Trinkets.
thing. Yeah.
Yeah,
Create the
yeah.
little trinkets.
Artificers can just make little things now, like just
I mean-
from like a list
Oh.
of basic things that they can just make.
They always could actually do that. It just was never
But no,
really useful.
It was like trinkets specifically, and it had like a predetermined list.
Well, I
Either way.
imagine this counts as a trinket.
It does. It's a little
Well, I
tchotchke
can make
hat.
things like nets and rope and like some actually really useful basic stuff.
Yeah, this fucking hat is
Right.
more important, though.
So, yes, Soccer has a little matching hat now. That is a thought.
How is he wearing it, Scatha? Is he indignant? Is he eating it?
He reaches up and cocks it so it's like a jaunty, at a jaunty angle.
He puts it.
So it will only this will only last an hour, but still.
He will be very disappointed when it leaves.
Oh, you're gonna have a raccoon bugging you every hour for a new hat.
You are. I hope you're prepared for that.
Unfortunately, it's I only have a certain amount of uses.
Like, think 5?
This raccoon's
Intelligence
gonna.
modifier, so yeah.
This raccoon's
Yeah.
gonna bite you in the ass.
How dare you not give me a hat? No.
I mean, it's how
It's a long rest thing,
Slurp.
but like I don't know what that means in this setting. Maybe.
It's how Slurp gaslit Gadsworth into.
Yep.
Would because now I need to know for Soccer's benefit. Was this one short or long rest?
I imagine this is a short rest.
It'll be a short
Yeah.
rest, yes.
All a short rest unless DM says otherwise, from what I remember.
Like,
No. This ability recharge,
Oh,
Right.
not the sleep.
is it on a long rest?
Yeah, it's a long rest.
What the fuck? It's minor
Well,
items.
because, like, yeah, but you can make some things. You can make things like a whole ass bedroll, an oil lantern.
Okay.
Yeah,
Tiny
It's still
hat.
weird.
tiny hat.
like, seriously though, I could use this spell slot to fabricate a hat, and it would come back because of my ability as a fucking wizard.
Mm-hmm.
Good,
True.
but but it's funny that I just popped one onto his head. You can make one later, but
I'm going to.
Yeah,
for
max
now,
spells.
that was funny.
Fuck
So
you!
if you
I'm
have
gonna
X spell
fabricate this
slots-
goddamn hat, and he's gonna keep it
Yeah,
forever.
fabricate the hat. Good.
Yes, use your high-ranking spell slots.
I fucking will. It'll come right back because we're going to sleep.
She's a wizard. She's fine.
We're gonna. I'm gonna get in the room, and I'm gonna start making this hat. I'm deeply serious.
Good. Alright,
Fasting time is 10 minutes? Jesus Christ.
will I get this back on a short or long rest? Hasn't really come up
I'll
till now.
decide short for this one since that serves the same purpose as the average long rest.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, I gotta wait for a week for my big spells.
Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think I'm
So
almost out
you
of
are
bed
shown to there's
now. Oh, okay, no, I'm not.
the place only has like 5-6 rooms down along the long hallway, kind of flanking on either side of one another. You guys can split yourselves up however you like. Is only one decent sized bed in each room.
How many rooms are there?
There's 6 altogether.
you can get like 2 or 3 just so we were not taking this man's entire.
No. We are being extorted. We're taking all of his fucking rooms.
Alright.
You're
It's like, we're
charging
getting
by
up there,
head,
no,
not
no.
by room. So yeah.
Yeah, as we get up
Okay.
there and Hildegard starts to say that, Allard just looks at you and you hear in your head, no, he is extorting us. We are taking all of his room.
Squints like. Okay.
Alright.
Look, I am amused.
Okay.
Just because I am amused by this hat does not mean I do not recognize that this man is taking advantage of us.
Have we eaten Vast's cooking today, just for the sake of the rest? I mean,
Not
No, more
yet.
than likely.
okay. Just checking.
Either way.
What are you
I'd
gonna?
have to either go
What are you going
out
to bring
to
with
the.
you?
I mean, you're
Mm.
welcome to prepare things. There's like a cooking pot in the center of the room, or you can go out to the Rambler and do it. Use your own equipment.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But does Vask have enough ingredients to try to... I know he can't do it because he doesn't have the eternal soup pot, but would he be able to try to whip up a Gumma type soup?
I mean, you can make an entry-level version of it well enough, yeah.
With, because it's like an anything soup, and Vask has just a bunch of random shit he's been collecting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It won't be as aged as gum moss, but it'll work.
Nothing is as aged as Gumball.
I wonder... No. I'm not going to try mixing in some of the Fey plants.
I
my
don't
God.
recommend that, no.
We're all gonna
Yeah,
be
that's the-
tripping the festival.
Yeah,
I mean,
everyone
if
at
you
the
want
festival
to,
is
I
just
can't
like
stop
having
you.
God, just spike the soup for the festival. Everyone's having a good time.
Jesus.
It's like that episode of The
can't-
Bear when they accidentally put muscle relaxers into this punch they made for a kid's birthday party.
Oh no!
Jesus.
There's just this shot of a bunch of unconscious children laying in the backyard.
Oh no. Yeah, Vask, we can't stop you from doing that. But no.
Yeah, no,
us
I'm just like
players
look.
will laugh.
I was just looking at my like list of things, and it's like, Feywild forest samples. Not cooking those.
Assuming he wants to grow them in the garden.
Yeah.
Then he could try eating them. He needs a sustainable source first.
I mean,
Mm-hmm.
the last time I drank something that I didn't know exactly what was in it, I still don't know what it did to me, so...
Hmm.
That's right.
Yeah, I glow. I think I was like the most immediate reaction.
Yeah, and Jetta's skin hardened.
Yeah.
So Vask was the most obvious.
Yeah, Jetta's was temporary. Vask was permanent.
Yup.
Yeah,
So
yours
he
has
got
never
slapped.
gone away.
Mine is a big
They did
question
warn you
mark.
that- They did warn you that it could do fucky shit.
Yeah, too bad, identify isn't a thing yet.
Maybe one of us will invent it. Who knows?
Give it time.
Give it time.
But yeah,
I
Vesper
walked
tried
into the
to
room.
mix up some kind of soup using all the like different wild picked and caught like Breedland food, local foods and stuff.
Absolutely.
Should I roll for my cooking skill?
Sure. Why not?
Soft 20.
Nice. Yep. You make something pretty good. It's a good forever soup. It reminds you of gum moss. And that's good enough.
Say +1 to healing?
And for every hit die, yeah.
Yeah, I thought so. Food.
What? I walk into the room, look at the bed. That looks nice. Dumps everything off of the bed, makes it into a pile on the floor.
That's more like it.
There we go.
God, the housekeeper's just be going to be like, oh, this fucker.
You just throw all of your gear onto the mattress.
Yeah. Well, technically, they actually don't need to take off their gear since it all just retracts into their chest piece. Armors, man. I'm never unarmed. Can't fucking do it. Not even by taking off my arm.
Alright, so. Anyone has any RP they want to do before we move on to the next day, they are welcome to. If not, feel free to roll short rest hit die.
Hey.
Dang, you're rolling really good.
Close enough.
Oh my god.
Well,
Well, I'm within about 10 points of max, so I think that's good enough. And I can just
Yeah,
heal
I'm
on the
9
next.
short from max, so that's fine. Yeah.
I'll just heal on the next long rest and I get a few die back.
Oh, good. I should be good then. I'm a few steps off, but not that bad. Not gonna waste another hit die on it.
I took so much damage. I need. Oh god, I need a calculator. RP though. Who? Anyone want to do anything?
I have been debating using the sending stone, or even ascending to Jetta or Wick.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know if that would be considered metagaming, considering that we know that the thing didn't go through last time. But just Vask wanted to check and be like, "Hey, we're about to head into Golmada finally."
I mean, you didn't hear back from them. I think it is reasonable to keep them up to date.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's
Yeah.
really.
We don't know
metagaming.
that Jetta's message failed. It's just I don't want to, But yeah, Vask will use the sending stone to Wistal and just kind of do a checkup. Say, hey, we're finally going into Golmada. Plan to visit your friends soon. How are things there? That kind of thing.
Okay.
You just get back. Oh dear God, it's eating me.
Just sounds like
Eldritch
being eaten.
gibbering.
I think the
Eldritch
weirdest thing would just be someone replying in just like a rhyme or a lullaby. It's like, okay, that's creepy as fuck.
Imagine just you get upbeat, happy Jetta. Hello there, your good friend Jetta here. So happy to be alive and with you, my good friend, my best buddy Vask. How are you today? And you're just
Hello,
like reading
friend
this.
Vask. Like, hello,
Look
friend
through the group
Vask.
and be
I am
like-
friend Jeddah.
Jetta's been replaced.
It's like she's either replaced or high off her ass. I'll know in a minute.
Well, hi, little
You are my
Vask.
best friend, and I love you.
It's good to see. It's good to hear from you, Vask. I have been doing super happy, great.
Super happy, great.
Everything is peachy keen.
Eh.
I think
High in
Sagaris
the
is
sky.
trying a little too hard there.
God, I'm sorry. I got so fucked. Oh God, I still have so much more HP missing.
You can hit it on the next short rest after you get some die back.
Bludgeoning.
Yeah, I misclicked. How do you get hit die back for short rest? How many?
Don't we get like 4 per short rest, I think?
Because I thought hit dice didn't regenerate until a long rest.
I allow proficiency
Normally.
bonus to restore for this since it's running by different rules
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So that'd
okay.
be
Cool.
that'd be 5 then.
that you can
Yeah.
get back.
Okay, yeah, that's exactly what I need to get to max. I was 9
Yeah.
short.
Because it takes
Cool,
a
then
full
I'm better-
week for a long rest. Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually,
oh my
that would
God!
put me
Stop
on
rolling
overkill
so
than my
bad.
cooking.
I might have really good con, but I am still a fucking artificer, so I don't have the best hit die.
Did you get your Vask bonus as well?
Yes.
Good.
Oh my God. Oh no! Stop. Eight, nine.
Alright, let me count some words.
I think I'll go ahead and roll another one. Nice.
I started this with 10 hit die.
Okay, much better.
6, 8. Oh, I have 2 more hit die. 1 more hit die. Oh no! Well, fuck it! I have no hit dice left.
So
Ah,
you sleep.
Well, you'll get 5 from the short rest, so.
yeah.
We need to roll.
Oh, we should. Vance just kind of says this. Yeah, like whoever's with them, like when he was cooking dinner, just like, oh yeah, we need to go make sure we get some down to Dird, as well as. You know, he'd
I was
probably
actually
appreciate
thinking
if
that
we
too.
bring him some of the festival food too.
You know what, Vask? I was thinking the same thing. I'm glad that you also.
I mean,
Dirt.
well, yes, but it's also we kind of are responsible for him now that he's living in our magic box. My magic box.
Look, Vask, he might wind up knowing more about your magic box by the end of all this than we do.
Maybe we should stop saying my magic box.
Yeah, I said that and immediately felt uncomfortable. I don't know why, but I did.
Bugs Bunny, Russia or Soviet meme, our magic box.
Do you want to bring him the soup, or should I?
You go ahead. I have to cook this batch a little bit longer for the festival tomorrow.
Are you gonna bring this to the festival?
Well, I'm going to turn the leftovers of our soup into the basis for the festival soup. It's a gumma
Ah,
trick.
interesting. Oh, that's clever. You're making your own miniature forever soup by using tonight's as the basis for the next. That's
That's kind of
That's
gets us by. He
clever,
goes, I just realized I probably could start one in the safe because that's one of the reasons, traveling doesn't really work. But
Yep, that is true. Just make sure it doesn't get eaten.
yeah. Although Dirt, I might have to put him on stirring duty. He gets sip privileges. That's one of the things Gama said. You have to make the chef gets sip privileges because you have to make sure the soup's good.
I wonder if there's anything I could make for the festival. Is that not? Don't anyway. Into the safe I go.
Mind flayers everywhere.
You got? Are there more Are there more brain eaters in here?
No.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I still have to
Third.
do an alien autopsy on one.
Oh yeah, you do. Third. Where's he cutting off to this time? Third.
Hi!
Oh, fuck.
I was sleeping under a shelf. What's going on?
You know there's a bed in here.
Yeah, but that's like for you guys. I don't like beds. I feel like I'm sinking.
You know what? That's fair. I also don't enjoy beds. I like to make piles of soft things.
Thank you. Though I don't have much to make a pile off of, unless you count a pile of flat rocks.
Well,
This
I'll
thing,
bring you
these
in
are
some-
actually rocks.
I don't know.
They're books.
Anyway, what's
here.
going on?
I brought you some soup.
Soup. It is
Vask
indeed
made it,
soup.
we went... Yeah, Vask made it. There's something. We'll bring. I'm gonna bring you a bunch of things tomorrow. There's a festival where we are.
Festival?
Yeah. I'm not really
Huh.
sure what it is either.
Okay, well, Have
Everyone
fun.
sounds excited for it.
have fun. I'll eat soup.
Is there any,
And he just
is there any-
starts wedging himself underneath the shelf, and you realize that he could barely move underneath the shelf that he is laying under. It's like he's put himself in a metal coffin almost.
Oh my god, are you is that comfortable?
Somehow.
Jeez.
Oh,
He
Well,
doesn't
maybe-
need a weighted blanket.
Yeah.
He needs an industrial press.
yeah. Is there anything specific food-wise you want me to keep an eye out for? Any favorite that I can see if they've got around?
Hmm. I like nuts.
Okay,
There's lots of
I can keep an eye out for those.
Cool. I'm
I'll
gonna
bring
eat
you
soup.
some. Yeah, and I'll look for some blankets that you can have in here as well. Soft things.
You ever had fish or sea bugs?
Hmm. I haven't. Oh, yeah, I've had fish, not sea bugs.
Well, pass it along. This dude came from the desert. Maybe he wants to try some water bug.
I've never had them.
You'll find out.
I'm asking dirt.
Yeah.
Pass it along the dirt if you want some
No,
water bug.
Alloy's never had them, so they like aside from fish.
Don't
Sea
worry,
bugs?
there'll be
No.
plenty of culinary discovery along the way.
Yeah, my point is like they don't even really know what a festival. Like they've heard it's it's some kind of celebration, but I don't think they've ever even been to a festival. Like, do the Drakens celebrate like festivals underground?
Their mom's birthday.
Yeah, exactly. That's it.
Yeah, so yeah, no, this would be a little new for you.
Yeah.
Alright, to make sure I've got my word count right for Wistala's response.
Hey, Garm.
Perfect, exactly the right number. Boom. Alright.
Are you addressing him?
Yes, Garm.
Oh, jeez. Sorry.
There's a knock
Message
on
came
his
through.
door, or wherever he is. Is your wolf with you?
Yes, they are staying very close, disguised as Doggo.
Okay. They do get a little bit of a side eye.
Its disguise looks right, but it's not moving like a dog. It's unnaturally still.
What is your name again?
Just stares at you,
I know
then
you
goes
can
back
speak.
to looking ahead.
I actively talked and was friends with Biter. Is she? Do they think I'm beneath her?
They're just not very talkative.
All right. I wanted to see how you were holding up, Arm.
Alright.
Yeah. Are you, or are you just trying not to let us worry about you?
I don't know. Ask me again later.
That's. All right. That's fair enough. I suppose. Is there anything I can do to help, Garm? Our friendship was obviously not as long and as intimate as yours and his, but
What I need right now is just some time alone.
alright. Then I will leave you to it. Don't shut everything off. But take the time you need. I pat you on the shoulder.
Alright. So, with the 6 rooms and all that, who's staying where? How y'all bunking?
feels
How
like a
many of us are
trap.
there all together right now?
Just
Well,
making
6
sure for the
rooms
future.
and like
I
8
think
people.
Is there 8 people here?
Midge probably might sleep outside, but I don't know.
I think there's 7 of us.
She is definitely thinking about it. Gottfried's here too.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's us
Yeah.
5 plus
Midge and
potentially
Gottfried's,
Midge
yeah.
and
7.
Gottfried.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's 7. So if Midge doesn't sleep in here, everybody can have a room.
Okay.
Yeah, and the lows can. Yeah, no, I was gonna. I was wondering if the lows are gonna stay together in one room. It's just like the old times, huh?
We're that poor.
We didn't even stay in the same wings of the family manor.
Yeah.
The only time we were ever close together was when we went to the Summer Palace. That's a joke. We don't have a Summer Palace.
See, I wasn't
I have
sure.
a winter palace.
No, we can't afford one of those.
It's a manor, not a palace.
A manor. That's a.
It's a
Yeah,
large,
it sounds like-
well-to-do house.
Yeah, no,
You'll see them most likely.
I saw the manors in Alpench.
Oh, Alpench. I suppose they would have a few of them.
The their leader. What was it? What was he called again?
The
Snap
Jarl.
took it. Thank you. The Jarl was in a mansion of sorts.
Here in Alpench, they stay in a crude stone fortress and call it a palace. Born out of necessity from older times, I suppose.
It was a little nicer than that, but it had definitely seen some wear.
Heh.
Trying to be polite, not call it like, oh, this place has gone downhill.
Well, you'll likely see plenty of them when you cross the border.
Are you looking forward to being home?
I'm not 100% sure on that.
No.
Staked a lot on decisions that I made, and now I have to come back and reveal that they were incorrect.
You don't necessarily have to tell anyone you're back. Or certainly not right away. You can spend some time just being you.
I suppose it might be nice to wander outside in anonymity.
Speaking from some experience, it is life-changing. It just pauses from him, like, not, then points to her face, not in this way. I meant it changes your perspective quite a bit, more so than being in the military. 'Cause if it's anything like being in the priesthood, it's an entire culture unto itself.
I've been in the interesting situation where nobody knows who I am, but I am visually very distinct from most everyone around me.
You are trying to find yourself.
Indeed.
Sorry.
That does get a smile out. That does get a smile from them.
All right.
But
No, by all means, RP away.
no, this is just going to cap it off with, but yes, you have plenty of time to figure out what you're going to say if you want to say anything. Frankly, I don't think anyone would, well, be angry if you decided just to live a small life and never speak to our family again.
I don't know if I want to do that, but
No.
I don't know. If I return now, I'll be failure of that sort is not something that will do you any favors in our world.
No.
But
Did they know you joined the Reich?
yes, I crossed the border to join their cause.
Yes,
Did it-
usually when noble children go to something like this, it is a fairly public affair.
Could always tell them that you didn't, that the things were not as they seemed with the Reich, and you decided not to join them after all.
That is still a perceived failure because it is a failure on my part to not foresee that.
Ah,
The-
let's see.
Well, the last time I spoke to mother and father about the issue, they were not exactly pro-Reich, but they weren't against it either.
It is
Has
a
that
foreign country's
changed?
foreign problem.
Right.
As far as I understand it, you were not particularly against them at first either, until you had more
No.
knowledge of them.
There's
What
not
we are
many-
told in Galmadad largely is the tales of them stopping the Hylian War 20 years ago.
What
Aye.
few Reich members we see in Galmada are, well, there to help and publicize. They're not too many, but they put on a very good face.
Unfortunately, they're
And some
well
of them
known
might even
for
mean
how
it.
come from. Aye, that's the danger of people like these. Sometimes they're sincere.
Either way, my going to join them was seen as a noble thing and an opportunity I wouldn't easily get at home, but there are other means, I suppose. Errant work might
There.
actually be nice. I did always, as I've said, I did always want to go and join you when you first went off, but I was too young. We're still in squiredom.
Well, she's gonna pause at that as like, there are a couple groups I could recommend, or even my old team if they're still working.
What can you
I might
do?
inquire. I might inquire
Would
about
you-
that further.
Sword.
Yes. Skilled enough with the blade, armor, mounted combat, the
Alright.
typical sorts of things we're trained to do.
Vaguely adequate
Hmm.
cook, thanks to Vask.
But I will have to take a look at you later and see if there's anything that I could offer.
Unfortunately, I don't think my training as either priest or warlock quite transfers.
And I can't
Unless you wanna-
teach you artifice in a day, but I
Unless-
may be able to.
Yes, it's just gonna follow up with unless you've chosen or wish to dedicate yourself to a deity. Even then, I only really know what is connected to Thane.
You've given me a lot to think about, sister. We-
Gonna smile a little bit like that. I was like, well, it's better than ignoring you for most of your life.
He does genuinely smile at that.
Yeah, this is like
Aw.
the pat on the shoulder of siblings, like, you're like, yay, commiserating on trauma.
He nods a little and yawns, stretches a little. Oh, suppose I should be ready then.
All right. Well, enjoy yourself on the town tomorrow, and don't feel like you need to stick with us.
Oh, not sure what I'll do yet. Not been to a little quaint festival like this before. Might be
Start
nice
with
to
the
be somewhere where I'm not known.
Start with the food. I've been smelling it all day, and it's been plaguing my mind.
Yes, it is rather persistent, isn't it?
It smells a little bit of home and a little bit of, well, our cook would call it heresy, but it smells good all the same.
Oh, so.
Smells
Alright.
very intriguing.
All right.
Hmm.
So, anyone else?
I
Okay.
Vask would eventually, like, when meeting with the others, be like, So, messaged with Stala, just checking in, saying we're about to head into Colmada. She said that a few weeks ago, Grey Pike Keep and the Velvet Worm all burned down.
Interesting.
Any idea who says
I'd
thinking
have,
of Shida?
I'd have to, contact her again, but I mean, Velvet Worm, I had my suspicion that was. I think they were tied with the Northwind, but that was just mostly baseless suspicion because I didn't trust Nern's sister.
Oh.
I mean, I guess I could
Well-
message Jetta before I go to bed, but
Did you ever get a reply to your last one?
as far as Vask knows, every communication he's had with them has been completed. So because
Yeah,
it was
the
Jetta who
one that
messaged.
yeah, Vask has not gotten an answer to his sendings.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Vask is just like he usually just uses the sending stone because it recharges a day and he doesn't have to expend resources. Even though sending, he can just use sorcery points, which aren't too bad to get back.
After I'm
So-
rested, I should get working on Garm's earrings.
So if Midge doesn't want a room, there's 6 people in 6 rooms, so we should be fine.
Yeah, Midge is definitely. Midge like walks in, sees the low ceiling, just kind of does mental math for a moment about if I go back to my real form, I'm gonna hit my head on this.
Wakes up groggy in the morning, slam, son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Looks at what Alloy is doing. Just that might work. Hey, I get on that
There it
bed.
comes.
It hurts.
I mean, beds are they're not. It's a human thing. I don't know.
I'll just watch the Rambler just in case.
If you want to, that's fine.
Axbeak feathers are very comfortable.
Aye, they are. Rest well, everyone. I'll
reminds
see
me-
you in the morning. I'm sure the smell will wake us all up.
and at some point, everyone's got the telepathic link up because I remember
That's
last
paranoid.
time we were in an inn, I was almost force fed a black pudding.
Yes, you were.
Actually, the last time we were in an inn, there was slads.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that too. I still have that. I still have that black pudding. Here, it's here in a jar. It hates me
Oh,
so much.
fascinating.
Shakes it a bit.
I'm going to find their leader and feed it to him.
Like, he says it with the affection of someone who has a very bad-tempered pet tarantula. Like, oh yes, I love this guy. He absolutely hates me and tries to kill me every time I try to clean his tank. Or like an ill-mannered snake.
Just a very pissed tomcat.
They're
amazing.
there. It's trying to get at you and slamming into the glass.
Sleep.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Oh, just as an aside, what color was the pearl? I can't remember.
The fell
Pearl
pearl.
colored? Yeah.
Let me see. Gotta look that up again. I know which one it was.
It was the stamina one. or the no, it's the AC one that gives armor.
Yep. Let me just make sure about which one that is. It is a soft blue color.
Nice.
So, sleep finds you all. The beds are comfortable. There's definitely a decent draft blowing in from the seas.
I do have Carkle letting him float around the room.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
Let him float around with the fish hat on for a bit.
That's an adorable image. All right.
Actually, with the way it goes, it would look like a fish trying to eat like a shellfish or
A
mollusk.
little bit. So, Garm,
Oh boy.
what's your passive perception again?
As soon as we split the party, I knew it.
It's a 16.
16. All right.
I can't help
Okay.
but think this is actually my fault.
All right. You. How is Garm feeling at the moment, laying in the room with your spectral steed hound just like an absolute statue next to the bed?
He's attempting to work through his feelings and coming to grips with it and how he's going to move past it.
Mm-hmm.
Brooding.
Yeah. All right. So you like having trouble sleeping, or is he? Would you imagine just being able to go down all right?
I imagine it's one of those one of those times where you really want to go to sleep, but your brain keeps,
Uh-huh.
tumbling.
Yeah, been there.
Yeah, oof.
Even though you acknowledge to yourself, okay, I'm tired and thinking about this is getting me nowhere, I should sleep, but your brain doesn't comply.
Yep. All right. You hear on occasion from outside the sounds of footsteps. You assume it's Mr. Codbrock, the innkeeper at first, just blowing out candles, getting things set up, boarded up for the night, just kind of making rounds on occasion.
Nora, your mic.
As the night wears on, the three moons shining in pretty brightly. Thane is very bright in the night right now, much brighter than usual, and you know full well that just means the hunter's moon is close. Going to be even brighter tomorrow.
Mm.
Casts everything in an almost silvery gleam.
Mm. I am curious, actually.
Mm-hmm.
The what has been the bodily reaction to the hunter's moon throughout his life?
The hunter's moon doesn't really affect you in
Mhm.
that sense.
Yeah, it's typically
Suppose
just
if there was
150
anything
feet.
to it, if you've ever shifted during it, there might be a moment of just kind of feeling like you're being watched, like the hackles on your back raising up a lot.
Mm-hmm.
But it's a night where things that go bump in the night are at their most vulnerable. So
Mm-hmm.
for most, it's a very safe day.
Yeah. Let's see if I fall under most.
So the sounds of footsteps going back and forth outside are just frequent enough to where it doesn't really draw any unusual attention and you get used to it after a while. At one point, you don't know how late it is. Your door opens just the littlest crack at the hinges. Just a little sound.
How does the hound react?
Looks over at it immediately but doesn't move or react.
He's gonna, flit his eyes towards the door.
All right. As the dog stands up, the door closes very quickly, and you can hear very rapidly retreating footsteps. With your dark vision, one brief moment, you could see what looked like a young woman looking in the door.
Get out of bed.
She was not a threat, it seems.
To be scared off so easily? No, probably not. That way I'm curious.
Should I pursue?
You can accompany. We won't go very far.
Okay. Just as you wish. They follow along very rigidly. So you open the door, peek out into the hallway. The silvery cast of the moonlight peeking in through some of the windows being the only real light source. There's no immediate sign of movement that you can see. If you want to make a perception check, you can.
I'll use that cantrip of mine for enhanced senses.
Mm-hmm.
Right. At this level.
Okay.
You'll sniff around.
Okay. So there's still lingering sense of smoke. Various just the smells of the sea being blown in, the wood around you. Still some lingering bits of the food smells from outside, though those have largely simmered down. But you do catch the littlest taint of blood in the air.
He's gonna go down into the common room.
Mm-hmm. All right. What you do, you see it is deserted. Only a single candle over at the primary entry counter where Mr. Codbrock was, but that innkeep is nowhere to be found at the moment. You can hear snoring coming from a back room pretty loudly, so you assume that's where they went.
Mm-hmm. He'll just kind of stroll through the room to see if he sees any of that bloody smelling.
All right. With that 22, you don't see any distinctive marks of blood on the ground or walls or anywhere. The smell is definitely there. It's faint.
Hmm.
And you can hear faint sound of something ringing, almost like a bell from right outside.
He'll saunter over to the nearest window and peek around, see if he can spot anything.
Okay, make another perception check.
Rightio.
Are we gonna get Wicker Man?
God, did we jinx it about it coming into a nice town and they're just going to call? I'll try and fucking kill us.
Y'all are so quick to jump on that.
I mean,
We
why
don't
not?
have a good track record.
It'll be fine.
Listen, what are the chances of this dark fantasy town having a dark secret?
So, looking around outside, you don't see any signs of any people. Everyone is in their homes, just faint candlelight coming out of the windows. The all erected festival decorations fluttering in the cold moonlit wind, which is a bit of an odd sight, it being so festive, cast in such a gloomy atmosphere. But you hear the ringing again. You look over in the direction through the window towards the door you came into,
Mm-hmm.
and you see a very familiar sight. Pair of silver coins with holes punched through them, hanging from a string from a rafter, clinking together.
He nods. He turns his
That's
attention to the door to see if it's was left open at all.
There's no lock on it, just a metal latch that you can lift up to pull the door to and fro.
Yeah, he was just checking if it had been left ajar, even slightly.
It is not, it has been closed. But you realize it's not locked. Someone could have gotten in and out pretty easily. And I should point out, the hanging coins were not there before when you first entered.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, someone's got to put him up sometime. It's a tradition he's familiar with. Though it is going through his head that someone may have clocked him as a night stalker.
Because your cloak still has the symbol on the back, right?
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. I mean, very big, burly, dark warrior with fur cloak and a wolf symbol. Yeah.
The iconography is present. So, you do anything else?
Aside from that, no.
Okay.
He knows the tradition, but he's not going to take payment for a job he hasn't done, so. Until he knows if there's something fucky going on, that he's going to leave those coins where they hang.
Okay. So you head back to bed.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. So, as you walk back, the hound just. Are you not pursuing? They are not a threat?
No idea.
You are more nonchalant about intrusion than I expected.
Wouldn't be the first time that someone snuck into my room and I didn't notice. This time I actually caught them. For
Should
now,
I
I'm
respond
going-
to anyone attempting to enter on without your permission as a threat?
I don't suggest you maul anyone who takes a crack open the door, but use your best judgment in my defense.
My best judgment. Understood.
What have you done?
Given the intern a vague mission.
Just try not to savage anyone with unless they, if they don't give you a good reason.
Understood.
What if us are gonna walk into your room and they're just gonna fucking try and rip us apart?
All right.
I don't
Make it
know.
back
The
to your room.
Fellspawn sorcerer might have a problem.
Threat detected.
Your IFF flipped.
You make it your way back to your room. Sleep eventually finds you. Thankfully for you, it's one of those times where once sleep actually does hit, it is super deep.
Oh, good.
Thank goodness.
The sun eventually awakens, and the sounds of bells ringing and general excitement outside are almost immediately loud and jubilant enough to wake everyone up. So, you all rise, and is there anything anyone would like to do, or are we just going to proceed out?
There's
You think?
one. Sorry, go on.
No, go.
I said there's one thing Hildegard would like to do now that she has, privacy.
Mm-hmm.
She is going to look down at the little crystal skull and just gently tap it and just, Flugel, you there?
There's no immediate response. Back him
Doesn't
again.
know enough. Glances over. Okay, taps him again.
Pester him.
Annoy the old fuck.
In Flugel's defense, he spent a lot of his the last few centuries sleeping a lot.
Yeah. Or essentially comatose.
Yeah.
But like,
On a
it's just-
Yep, go ahead.
No, just she'll wait a minute.
With enough repeated prodding, eventually you just see those little witch lights start to flicker in to the skull sockets. Just what?
Hey.
What?
Hey,
Oh.
Flugel. I
Oh,
was about to tell you we're nearly crossing the border to Gometa.
oh. Must have dozed off for a bit there. Sorry.
Are you doing all right? I admit I don't know about your particular circumstances, or even if it counts as undeath.
This is a little new for me too.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I'm fine. I'll feel off. I'm just sleepy. Maybe
Okay.
it's just that I've been away for a bit, or I don't know. But you said we're close to the border.
Yes. I'll be
Good.
crossing it within the next few days.
Sooner, the more distance I put between myself and that boneyard that I was trapped in, the happier I feel.
That's good.
Anything happened? Been out? Where were we last time? How long have I been asleep?
I'm not sure. What is the last thing you remember?
He was pretty quiet during all of Foregone.
He is fucking old.
Yeah, he was
I'm pretty
spoke
sure
up
he was
after.
absent in Foregone.
He spoke up after Foregone, though.
Yeah, and he said that like he was just like turned off while we were in Foregone.
I remember getting you mentioning we got out of the giant city. The magic there was weird. Maybe that's why I was passed out for a while. Maybe it interfered or something.
I
I don't,
was
I don't know.
wondering about that. I was trying not to disturb you in case you were recharging, I guess.
I don't know how any of this works. I mean, I
No.
assume if I stopped working, the cloak that I make for you would disappear and I'd just clack to the ground lifelessly.
We have several things we need to ask the Crow Mother when we eventually meet her.
Yeah. Yeah, I imagine you do have a lot of questions.
And I imagine you two have a lot to catch up on.
Yeah. Pardon the expression, I gotta eat crow a little bit.
Well, just glances at the other two. It's never stopped them before.
Cannibalism is okay.
In either meaning of the word. But it's good. It's good to hear you're okay. I was getting a bit worried.
That's
Just-
me. It was after, I don't know, maybe around that stone. You guys were after
Oh.
the Sun Eater. How did that go?
Well,
Makes
fuck.
sense, touching a Firbolg stone. When the
Yeah.
Firbolg are the ones who locked up Crow Bomb.
No, she actually thinks about that. Goes that this, given the stone's magic and their hand in trapping the Crow Mother, it might have interfered more than we suspected.
Oh man, yeah, you're right.
He doesn't know
Um,
that we revived
Yeah,
Sun
yeah.
Eater.
She's just gonna let it goes. We did manage to revive the Sun Eater with a combined effort and reaching into the skein. The skein.
Oh,
Sure.
no, it's coming back to me. I remember that. God. I remember that. I was awake during that now. Sorry, I'm
Okay.
groggy. Yeah, I
No.
remember I panicked when I saw those Nightwalkers coming.
Could it be you tried to hide away and it may have
I don't know, maybe
dampened things?
going into there affected me a little bit. I'm not sure, but I don't remember. Maybe that did knock me out. Maybe that had a surge of energy from those things. Maybe it was the Sun Eater coming back. I'm not sure. Yeah, that's as far. That's where my memory ends.
Okay. Well, beyond an encounter with
What are
Beyond
you
an-
that sound?
My sister is fucking messaging me about shit. Sorry.
yeah,
That's fine. It's like
Message
training a
from a lady.
cockatiel to. It's like training a cockatiel to do like iPhone notification sounds.
Yeah, one of them just goes, message from Alita. Who's Alita? Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, she just kind of glances over, just like, okay, well,
She forgot she had a dog.
She did though. She did though.
That's it. Seriously? Again?
No,
Oh,
that's
man.
not what it was.
okay,
Okay.
That's funny.
sorry. Yeah,
Or
she'll,
be it
she'll,
anyway.
she'll give an abbreviated, like, roundup of what happened since the revival of the Sun Eater, since, with the exception of the, the Reich's demigods coming down and just said, we don't want anything to do with you, truce, sort of.
Mhm.
There wasn't a whole lot happening beyond, the amalgamation of dead baby dragons trying to kill everybody.
Okay.
Well-
Wow. Missed a little bit. Sorry
Yeah.
about that. If I doze off again, wake me up. Like where it's appropriate.
Do you,
Oh,
Yeah.
well, don't forget in the time between reviving the Sutterdy, we also met a champion of Gortog.
oh yeah, yeah, I forgot. I didn't forget it. It's just like,
Fuck.
it's like, oh yeah.
A lot's happened.
He missed
Like,
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
He missed
You guys
the
were after
entire
that,
meeting.
Cursed King guy too. Yeah. That
Um,
ever bear any fruit?
So she starts out with putting her hands together, like, wow. He
Also,
is,
Bider's dead.
he is the champion of Gortog, and is apparently not quite as cursed or as kingly as the premonition suggested, though he has the possibility to become a calamity if something tampers with his mind.
Ah, whims of
This is
fate
Garm's
kind of
fucking
thing.
Dad.
Gotcha.
He's also Garm's dad.
How did I choke on something just now?
It's like she's gonna pause for a minute, like,
Well,
and
the same way I just did.
we also ended up meeting Garm's stepfather, the hunter, the one who raised him, and with a
Oh, no. We didn't
She's-
beat him. We vowed to kill
Well-
him.
okay, she's abbreviating.
I know.
well-
I'm sorry.
Garm went to essentially speak with him alone against our wishes or knowledge.
Hey, I object. He did tell you that, and he's like, "Hey, I'm bringing backup."
Anyway, well,
I've just.
anyways,
We've decided we're cats now.
anyways, and with a bow blessed by Gortog, he managed to slay Bider, as in permanently.
Oh, damn.
I can't
That's some
imagine.
seri- That's some serious stuff.
I can't imagine there'll be good repercussions for whoever blessed the bow.
Oh, that's... Ew. God bless weapons. That is... Once that's done, it's out in the field. It's there forever, you know? We can't just undo things like that so easily.
Did you say we?
Yeah,
You
that
can't
is
just
about,
undo-
yes.
Yeah, she
Oh.
blinks. Did you say we?
There's a whole lot you don't understand yet, kid.
Like,
But yeah,
I know.
in essence. Any kind of being from beyond the mortal realm that can whip something like that up together is capable of a lot. I mean, I'm technically one of those things.
You slipped up.
That does remind me of something I was meaning to ask. The Crow Mother is not regarded as a deity, but what exactly is she considered? If you're able to answer that.
Sorry, that is one of those ones that's part of the deal.
Well, I figured. I just would take my shot.
I don't blame you one bit. Believe me, I'd tell you if I could avoid the consequences of it.
Oh, I understand. It's just I really need to keep a list of things I need to talk with her about.
I would definitely do that, yes. Who knows how
Thank
much
you.
time you'll actually have.
But thank you, Flugel. And would you like a week or something if you do manage to fall asleep? I don't know if that was restful for you.
I mean, like, I just kind of faded out, kind of felt like how it was back in the Bone Monger's lair. Now that I'm thinking about it, I just kind of faded for a bit, but
Hmm.
yeah. Well, if a week goes by and I don't say anything, tap on me a couple of times.
Okay, I will do that.
Oh, wow, I'm actually more nervous about that than I thought I'd be. Oh, Lord.
Might have not. It might have been the combination of going into the skiing and the glamour lens so rapidly.
You know, and the Crow Mother's own waning power.
Yeah,
A lot of factors. Anyways,
jumps
She's
a
just-
lot of time zones there.
well, for whatever reason, your consciousness did not inhibit my ability to use the cloak or see through you.
Good.
So I assumed everything was fine and you just weren't chatty. Or weren't feeling
That makes me
chatty.
feel a little better. So is there anybody here that has anything changed? Is that Olger woman still with you guys?
Ah,
Yes, the lady who hates your fucking mom is still here.
yes, Midge, or I guess she'll go by Midge for now, is still here, though through trials and tribulations, I believe she's pretty much with us for the long haul unless something changes.
Good to know. Anybody else here that I need to watch out for? I can't just open my mouth carelessly.
Takes a deep breath and, well, I managed to run across my brother who was part of the Reich's military until we blatantly told him that this was a terrible idea and they're going to use him to commit genocide at least.
Why
So
do? And he's with you now.
He decided, well, given that he now understood things better, to come with us. He will probably be leaving us sometime in Galmada. That's fine. Vask, it's 10 o'clock somewhere. Click. Sorry. Sorry.
The holiday.
He doesn't know about you, but he's been included on the general nonsense of our party.
Good. Try and keep it that
Except
way.
alloys. They
You
were
asked.
adamant that you not tell.
Yeah, you asked not to.
Yeah.
Hildegard left it open, just like, hey, whoever doesn't want it, sound off, because
Yeah.
I will not
Godfrey's
manage.
easy to
Yeah.
bully.
I will not manage 30 secrets. Goddammit.
Yeah, just try and keep that on the down low for now. More people that know about it, the more complicated it could potentially get.
I understand. He knows that I'm serving a patron. I don't think. Did she say blatantly the Crow Mother? I don't remember.
No, that name has not been dropped to my memory.
Okay. He knows I am serving a patron that is not in many people's good graces, but who I believe is is doing good and is worth the trouble of serving. I have not told him much beyond that.
Yeah, I suppose we gotta work with that then. Alright. Well, consider me up to speed.
Okay. And it's good to have you back. Old
Yep.
fuck!
Young fuck.
Oh, yeah, also, my name changed
Oh, right.
again.
The Draken we were with has changed her name.
Wow. Just a seasonal sort of thing, ain't they?
For this one, at least, she now goes by Aloy.
For this one.
Flock of fox.
Well,
I think that's all the things that could trip you up. Like, she says, just scratching the back of her head, like, they got everything right.
well, right then. I
Oh,
will
just-
try to remember that.
Just creep him out with the fell dragon.
God. We're gonna
Anyways.
mention it later, and he'll be like, "What? There's more?"
It's like, oh yeah,
Oh, you weren't done?
the town we're in is having a bit of a celebration. We're staying for the duration, which should be a day.
Just kind of, you see the witch lights just arc up as much as they can. You feel your own vision drifting upwards slightly, but you kind of catch yourself.
Ugh.
It's like, oh, Hunter's Moon. Yeah, that lines up.
Exactly.
Oh, cool. That's a nice time.
Anything I need to know about the Hunter's Moon regarding us, or...
That's fine.
Okay. I've given up trying to assume anything anymore.
That'll take you far in life, kid.
Less so than you'd think.
Oh, you couldn't be more wrong.
Alright, now Flukel, it's good hearing from you. It's just like, okay. Yeah, she motions for Laug and Raug to hop on, and she's gonna head out.
He's still a bitch.
Rolls her eyes at him. Craggy old fuck. It's like, I know. You two have a better family than most. you know, give them scritches and attention as she's gonna, head down to breakfast.
All right. So, you all gather in the common room.
Yeah. Wondering, Vask. It's the conversation you walk in on. Wondering if we could, like, if I could put something on skewers and maybe cook them with my breath.
You know, I was going to say something. It's probably not sanitary to use something that's created with your venom, but it is fire, and there's few things more clean than fire. So,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you could try it. Skewers are always a classic.
Yeah, like I, you know, like I'm not. It's like I know how to make basic road things, but not really anything super complex. But like I'm a portable skewer maker.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if someone could, Draken could actually make some money doing that, working a
Oh yeah,
food stall or something in a bigger
Hildegard-
city.
file that away
Hildegard-
for future character things.
Hildegard will shift over to two. Is like, are you plotting your day's events?
Just they mentioned, bringing food if you can. Yeah, if you can cook, bring food. I, you know, I
I
thought it'd be fun to
cannot.
be involved. Yes, and I'm not very. Yeah.
Well,
Cooking
me
wasn't my
rephrase.
job.
Let me rephrase that. I can make things edible. I cannot cook strictly, or what Vask would consider cooking.
Ah, no wonder he's the only one that cooks.
Well, I mean, everyone can cook. It's just, there's a variety to what that means for people.
It's just kind of just sort of. It just I had a well, we had a family chef. We didn't really cook. And when I was with the errantry, I was forbade from cooking. Not necessarily because I was bad at it. It's just some of our other members were much better.
Yeah, I'm not banning anyone else, but I see that no one objects when I'm the one cooking.
No. Both her and the bird shake their heads. The opinion. Everyone agrees. God's cooking good.
It is that your cooking has been. I mean, it's not a huge pool of competition, but your cooking is the best I've had.
Thank you.
More than adequate.
Oh, you. I'm not gonna let me live that down, huh?
Smiles with Daffy Duck teeth.
God,
She turns to look at that.
Put those
I'm
back.
just like, I think he's accessing my minor illusion.
no, he just stole
I,
those.
yeah, I hope that's
Yeah.
what he's doing. Otherwise, might need to put those back.
I'm
Don't
pretty
you
sure
remember
he
how the
stole
Crow Mother
those.
was described?
Mm-hmm.
Well, as of rocks, they do have fangs in their beaks. I wouldn't be shocked if they can change that up a little bit.
God. The fan art of all the birds from Slay the Princess, where it's just a bird person with a beak and horrible human teeth.
But what's it? Yeah, no, we're all in the
Another
common room.
kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody be gathering in the common room.
Yeah, just small
Is
talk
Cod
and
Rock here?
breakfast.
Is Cod Rock there?
Yeah, Mr. Codbrock is there, just getting things put together, dressed in much nicer robes and wearing their own festive hat.
Is it a fish hut?
Yes, a much bigger fish hat. It's like a Legend of Zelda style beanie length, except quite a bit longer.
Just Vasquez gonna ask him, saying that it's like, so is there like a village competition? Like you get points for how many people you convince to wear your themed hat?
Who told you that?
Didn't you know I can read minds?
Damn it.
Oh, it is!
Oh my god, what? Hey, hey. This is actually a thing.
Aye. It's a bit of a long-running tradition.
I was just making a guess.
Well, we don't exactly mind wearing the hats, so
Good. Think I'll get a little. Good. There'll be rewards in me for that. Keep that attitude going.
Hey, is it the more
Aye.
people who have the hats on, the more you get?
All I ask, I said, when someone asks you about why you're wearing it, play dumb and go along with it. Better yet, ask anybody you see why they aren't wearing one.
Yeah, actually, that's what I was about to bring up. You saw me make a hat yesterday. I could make 5 more of those. It only lasts an hour, but I mean, that should be enough for them to be counted, right?
We'll talk later.
Does Bara have,
Talk later.
does Bara have saving? Just cast saving on a group of people that all have the hats.
I am.
Join us.
I don't think you picked that spell now.
No, I did not pick seeming.
This would be a great time to have it, but woof. Alright. So, yes, it's true. I asked you to wear the hats for the sake of winning a bet.
Alright.
We do it every year. Anyone new that passes through, anyone we can convince to wear them.
Well,
I think
Technically,
your
the
cat's
bet's off
making
since
fun
you
of
were
us.
in on it. You guessed it beforehand. I can't be in on it. Can't be on purpose. I have to willfully dupe them. But I did dupe you into putting them on. Just,
yeah, you did. It counts.
you have a lot of power in determining how this day is going to go for me.
Oh.
what exactly have you bet?
Oh, you'll see. It's another one of our traditions.
Okay.
And this
Is
one
there
I
just
won't
something
spoil.
about betting some where we just can't get a straight answer out of anybody?
It is kind of a continuum.
It's best that you. It's best that you don't know.
I imagine this for the festival so they can engage, well, anyone they can.
Aye, that'd be the roof. That'd be the truth of it.
Traditions in this town.
Why?
Because it just gets louder each time. It's like, just imagining there's a cat approaching in the
That's
distance.
what she is doing. She is walking down the
Yeah.
hallway and screaming every step. She's being an
That's
asshole.
That is so great.
Seems this town has a lot of interesting traditions.
Well, most towns do, if you spend enough time in them.
It's lively, I'll give you that.
You haven't even.
Discord did the thing. Hold on.
Hello.
Huh?
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah.
Yeah, Discord did the thing where it just cut you off mid-sentence and
Disconnected us.
yeah.
The cooking thing. Is there meat and things I could buy in the festival that I could cook?
Oh, we don't have anything for sale out there today. Everything's free to share.
Oh, alright. So, I could just ask for stuff too.
We're a folk of old ways. We barter rather than trade when we can.
Ah, alright. Fascinating.
And yet, well, now I see why you're charging 100 gold. No one would willingly pay 100 gold to stay a night at an inn. Not looking at that food.
Yeah.
You'd be surprised. You'd be very, very surprised.
That would be.
Either way.
Sometimes you're too tired to argue.
And sometimes 100 gold means a lot less to one individual than another.
That's so true. Well,
Alright, you were saying, Garm?
Oh, sorry.
You're the local. What is there to know about this town?
Well, simple enough folk. We fish, enjoy the bounties of the sea, celebrate traditions from years gone by, from a time when Breveland was a bit more unified. The Jarls of the Barrymores could never keep their acts together, could never get along. We remember times when it weren't so. Our town was founded in the wake of the giants. You could see their handiwork just about everywhere you look.
I noticed the quarry. Right side.
Aye, the old city of Forgone. May it rest eternal. It was built with stone quarried here.
Look at each other. Don't say anything.
Yeah. It's like, do we say something? Do we not?
Must have been quite the sight in its day.
Oh, I'm certain it was, though.
Aye.
Who knows? Who knows?
It's always a
Planning on
chance
sticking
for
around for
something
the
new to be
whole of the
made.
festivities.
How long do they go?
Oh, well, into the night. Just kind of peter off after that. Oh, this one might be pretty special.
Why is that?
Looks up at a lot of you up and down for a moment. Suppose that's probably not my place to share. Get out
Oh
into
my
the
God.
festivities and meet with the elders. They'll be happy to provide that.
Alright, just tell us the way.
Oh, out into the square. Can't miss it. Everyone will be assembling there and getting things ready.
Very well.
These elders better tell us the fucking secret of life.
Enjoy the feast. I'll be out shortly. Just need to get me hats ready.
Alright, well, I'm leaving.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, I'm ready.
Okay. Step out the doors, and yeah, it's a lot livelier out here. The things that were being set up are now being put up in full force. Banners, maypoles, streaming flags everywhere. Lots of, interestingly, lots of nets.
I am not bombing.
Dear God.
Everybody
Murder
die! I
hobo.
hate Joy.
This is murder
That's-
hobo behavior.
I always get the
Masturbate
buttons
crimes.
mixed up when I'm trying to expand a spell to look at it.
Yeah,
What are
I
you
do
looking
that
at
too.
synaptic static for?
Vasquez brought in is like, why did you throw stones at all those villagers? Why do they get to be happy?
Jesus.
Just,
Meteor swarm.
just imagine, like, why did you do it? I fumbled my spell. What were you trying to do? I was trying.
What's worse, that somebody deliberately killed everybody, or oops?
It's like I was trying to cast speak with plants. Fumbled it.
It's like, well, you see,
Oh.
the less talked about danger of being a wizard is that wands have no safety.
It's like
Neither does your
playing
brain.
it's like playing a video game. It's like I put the one button next to the other on the hotbar and I fat fingered it.
Oh
Hey, does
no,
this game have friendly fire? One way to find out.
you fool!
Quick, save scum.
There's a lot of hanging nets from places, fishing nets and the like that are hung that have been kind of woven
Ah.
through with various trinkets, effigies of fish, and there are definitely people running around with various fish-related attire. Some wearing like
I ha-
false crowns, things like that. It is very folksy. It is very quaint, and the food smells are back in force.
Mm.
This is a brave little town to sustain itself off the sea.
And is it like Coswell where it's below sea level?
It's like right at the shoreline. It's not below sea level. Coswall, yeah, Coswall was one bad rainstorm away from being wiped off the map.
Well, it had like giant engineering magic
Yep.
to deal with
That
that.
it did.
Mm-hmm. This village has been around for a long time. It was built well. Yeah, I'll follow those directions towards the elders and whatnot.
All right.
Oh,
So walk around. Garm, you can immediately clock that there are a lot of those little pennants with silver coins hanging from door mantles. Most of them
What
only
are
have a
these-
single coin.
What are these coins for?
Hunter's Moon
Why is there so
tradition.
many nets?
The coins are a Hunter's Moon tradition.
What are they for? What is their meaning?
Payment
for
for
Night
hunters
Stalkers?
passing through,
Oh,
more or less.
so for you technically.
Do they just hang them up just because, or do they do it because there's active danger nearby?
It depends. It's customary as a way of expressing gratitude for the dangerous work. Though it's definitely not a good idea to just claim the coins if you haven't earned them.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Uh, So I suppose you could technically go and take them, but I mean, it's not like you've done anything around here to warrant them.
I
Well, it's actually, you have done quite a lot around here.
Right. So as you move into
Actually-
the heart of the town proper, yep, go ahead. Then we'll move on.
Actually, yeah, you might actually deserve all of these considering all that we've done to keep Reveland from, thinks of the apocalypses we've stopped since here. The things. It's your choice, Garb.
yeah, heart of the town.
So as you move in, the folk around are definitely busy getting things up and running. But as you reach the town center, you see something that is definitely a little surprising. There is a very large, probably like better part of 20-foot tall driftwood statue being assembled of a female figure with very statuesque proportions.
Is it hollow?
People are hanging things off of it, nets, chains, things like that all around. You can see a lot of people moving here to and fro. You can see Mikhail Mikhailson moving among them.
Well, more likely. Going to ask, does this statue have one eye?
No.
It's not Liga.
Lotus, I believe her name is.
hmm Now with her, the lower half is always tentacles.
Yeah, and she's
Ah.
a mid-rog. She's a newer god.
You have seen, like, as you get close to the port, there are, like, little effigies of her there, but this
Not
is
this one.
definitely something different. Yeah, moving around. Oh, welcome, welcome. Oh, damn it, he got to you.
What do you mean?
He just looks up at the hats and his face is just so sorrowful. So sorry.
Who would you be?
So now I have to do this. He walks over, picks up a bucket, and he flings a bucket of fish guts at all of you.
I
Oh,
What?
shield.
The fools.
There
In fact,
are
sorry, I feel awful. Not as awful as you.
wide, offended eyes just stare at this man from Hildegard as she's frozen stock still. The birds are just picking off everything and eating it, just like they're having a time of their lives. And she's just staring at him like, why?
Sorry, it's a tradition.
Prestidigitation it all
Been getting
off.
that a lot.
yep.
It's like, you're wearing the hats means you're today's catch. Sorry,
Oh
means you're gonna have to.
no!
I take the hat off.
It's too late, boy. The record's been shown. The record's been shown. Hey, bring out the nets.
I might have
What?
to use synaptic static.
And a bunch of jovial, various folk from it, mostly middle-aged, all start coming forward, and they keep the fish hats on, but they wrap you in fishing nets like you're wearing capes
Mhm.
and cloaks and
Oh.
fancy attire.
So this isn't
That's
that
it.
bad.
I'm reading minds next time.
Like, today's catch, bountiful. It's like, bountiful. They all square. They all just yell out in joy. Like, you'll make a fine main course of the feast.
What?
Oh, the looks on your faces. Oh, classic.
Look. Greenland is a dangerous place.
Not today, it's not.
Narrows
So-
eyes.
Vass takes the fish hat, takes the pearl out from inside of the pocket because he like just carries it on him, shoves it into the fish hat, and now the fish hat is orbiting his head like a fish swimming around.
Like, oh, neat trick that. Still counts though. So, sorry to say.
If you douse me again, you're going to go flying into the drink.
Oh,
I
you're a
literally
fun lot.
use telekinesis to lift a pile of crates nearby.
It's like he will do it.
He's very serious about that part.
I have lifted
Well-
our wagon out of the mud more times than I can count. Please.
I recommend today you lighten your burdens there, friend. It's a day of jovial joy.
I don't want to be chummed.
But we are chums, all of us, see? Hey, everybody just cheers again. Enjoy the festivities. The feast will be at sundown.
We've been told that this one's a special occasion.
Oh, Codbrock's got them loose lips again, I see. Oh, I just have to pay for that later.
You're
But
not-
yes, all seriousness, yes, this is a very special hunter's moon. Especially for the folk of this town and its history.
What's
It's just a
sister?
mental
Talk to the elders, am I right?
No, I can just tell you. Though, if you really want to, elders are right over there getting everything ready.
There's
People
a
have told us
mental.
more than once.
Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
Oh, you're good.
There's a mental like knock to Vara. Just be like, do any of those timelines end with us being eaten? Because I'm ready to start like probing minds.
She's gonna look at you, and in your mind, she's gonna go, at least 2 threads a day, and with us being eaten.
Well, we were in Breveland, so that's that tracks.
Worryingly
Yeah, that's
enough,
fine.
most of them were by other people. I just didn't say anything because that's weird.
Oh my god!
The amount of times Crevasse turns us all into crabs, yeah, I don't doubt it.
Oh.
God. So.
Don't ask her about timelines unless you want me to throw out weird crap.
Yeah, no, Vask
Weird horrible
learns that. This isn't the first time he's asked like a question like this. They're like, oh, I regret that. And then he forgets by the next time he asks.
I am never doing that again.
The stove is hot.
2 weeks
Laura.
later.
Yeah? What?
No, the joke. I was going with the joke.
Oh, I thought you were actually talking to
Ask about any timelines.
Yeah.
Really? Timelines where I die?
Alright,
How does it happen?
Look. There's time. We all have times when we're gonna die. It's just something you gotta exist with.
How did Midge and Gottfried react to getting chummed and...
Oh
murdered?
no!
Midge is definitely just looking kind of confused, just kind of looking around and what did I do? kind of way. Gottfried looks mortified. Just standing there dumbly blinking, looking down at his stained trousers. Okay.
Alloy that's like picks off like a particularly large piece and just like sniffs it.
Oh, it is fresh. It was caught yesterday.
Oh, excellent.
Yeah, Soccer is eating all the big pieces off of Vara before she prestidigitations the rest of it away.
Yeah.
He's having a fantastic time, because he's now a garbage-eating little shit.
Garm, for his
Soccer.
part, is actually taking it into stride and not really caring that he's been splattered with fish guts. And if you were to read into
Alloy's,
his mind, you get the impression that he's like, he's not a person who has any dignity to lose.
Oh my god.
You've also been covered with guts from
Much
worse
worse.
things.
And the way he sees it, this is a very dark, grim world where people die all the time. If it's gonna make them happy, he's fine with it.
That's fair.
Like, this is really harmless shit.
Yeah, it doesn't
Yeah,
personally bother Vara, but she's prestidigitationing it away because she doesn't want Soccer to eat her clothing.
Yeah, once the smell of fish seeps into your threads, it's over.
What's
Alloy actually. Go, Raven.
It's once Hildegard is pressed clean, she'll blink and just like, I'm sorry, what happened? I blanked out for a second.
Oh, the Kill Bill sirens were going off.
It's like she does remember it. It's just kind of like the stunned moment has
Entered
overwhelmed
a
her.
fugue state.
Yeah.
And the birds were just overcome with a state of delight with all that.
Of course.
With all those fish guts.
Covered in
No,
carrion.
But no, Dan.
Alloy's actually having a great time.
To follow up on her question, Hildegard's question, it's just like, we were asking what's so special about this occasion. You say this town's got a history with the moon?
Well, more than just the moon.
With the hunters.
Not even that entirely. Just this is also a night that, well, hard to say since most of y'all
We'll
folk
see.
are inlanders, but this is also a fantastic night to go fishing. The light is good.
Oh.
It is safe. The Fellspawn have all died from the glowing tide. See some of our best catches of the year.
Oh,
I was gonna ask how you handled that. And the mist, the death mist that rolled in a few
Oh,
days
we've
ago.
sellers for the rot fog. I often venture over into the quarry for them. But aye,
that was
we have been blessed with great bounty in this bay. It's safer than most folk, on account of it being closer to the Galmadan lines. We were blessed. Well, we were blessed by the key foreman of this place.
A giant?
Aye. He just kind of gestures over. You see that island right over there?
I'll hold.
Aye, it's where she's buried.
oh.
Oh, it's a barrow.
Aye,
I think it's the right term.
it is. Yep. Centuries ago, when this place was founded, the giants brought their blessings, their warding magic. We've enjoyed a peaceful bounty here ever since.
Giant magic is something else.
Aye, it lasted it's lasted far longer than anyone could have seen. Every now and again, on the hunter's moons or nights when their magic is at thickest, some folks just swear that they can see her spirit out there, wandering the sea, casting a great net.
Interesting.
That, in fact, is the statue you see there made in her honor.
Take a closer look at it.
So yeah, looking at it, definitely you can see after your memories in Foregone and seeing Hala, it definitely has the statuesque Olympian sort of proportions that you're used to seeing the giants having. One thing you noted taking a closer look is that while most of it is made of driftwood, the eyes appear to be some kind of stone.
Oh, what kind of stone?
Or maybe some kind of glass, you're not sure, but it's something that is definitely brighter than the surrounding dark driftwood.
Can I tell what it is?
Make an investigation.
Does it look like sea fellstone, like sea glass?
It doesn't look like fellstone, no. An 8. And a 6.
Wow,
Alright.
what the fuck?
Wow. So yeah, no, this is a local tradition that neither of you are aware of. You can't entirely
What
piece what
the-
it's made of, but it is pretty high up in the air.
I can't help but notice that the eyes on the statue, they don't look like they're obviously not made of the same material as everything else. Is that glass or
Aye, they're old sunstones
called
from back in the Mariner days.
something?
Oh.
Do I know what those are?
Hmm? You shine light through them and it can help guide a path. Useful during the stormier weather out here.
Huh. Well, I suppose we didn't have any need for those underground.
Right, well, what are you trying to glean out of that 15 history?
Oh, just anything that Vask might know, which isn't very likely since he doesn't spend a lot of time this far northwest.
Yeah, this is a new tradition for you, but it doesn't like set off any suspicious bells. This strikes you as like something from a primitive Breveland.
Okay.
You know about the Sarkozy and all the other folk who live here. A lot of folk don't follow like a very calm, established pantheon the entire time. A lot of folks get kind of creative here.
Yeah. Especially villages that have been around for so long like this.
Hmm.
Because this has the benefit of that other places in Breland don't. It doesn't sink into the mud.
So come sundown, we'll all be keeping an eye out on a weather eye out there to see if we can see her. They say if you catch her coming towards the shore, her specter, well, the bounties of the sea will be unmatched.
Mentally to Vara, if you set up your tower on the cliff or like the overlook with the observatory, that might be a good way to spot.
Not
You know,
a bad idea.
Garm will regard the man. And, how have things been around here?
Peaceful as can be. Must be relax, boy. This day's for you. Enjoy your rest. Celebrate your hard work.
Yeah,
I know that's a bit of a tall order for one of your, well, order,
Aye.
but I trust you to try. You're part of the catch of the day, after all.
Yep.
By honor, maybe you'll be the
Aloy-
Cod King by the end of it.
Squints.
I should note, he still has the hat on.
Oh yeah, hat does not come off Vala either.
It's still floating around Vask.
Mm-hmm.
Alloy walks over and pops a hat on his head.
Mm,
Now you're a part of the catch of the day too.
Alright.
I'm sure that's not how this works, but whatever.
Well, how about we go and fraternize then?
Enjoy,
Yeah, we
and
were-
keep an eye open. Other folk may not realize that you've already been splattered.
Alloy pops a piece of fish into their mouth.
Vask is so tempted to levitate the hat up onto the statue, but that might be considered offensive.
Oh, that would be interesting.
Yeah.
It would be-
All right.
But it only lasts an hour, so.
I could skewer some of this.
Mm. Fish guts are good in soups. I know I make a lot of soups, but that's because a lot of things can be made into soups, especially on the road. Soups and stews.
I would yeah, that's fair enough. Do we want to go talk to the elders, see if they have anything to say?
Can't hurt. What else are we doing?
Trying to enjoy ourselves. You get a very pointed look, Garm. This is my first festival. Come on, let's go.
All right. So, taking a look around at some of the various festivities. Naturally, it being a port town, there are people out there that are fishing in droves. Some out in boats, some on other things, celebrating any catches they have or any other bizarre things. You see people carving things, painting them. There are masks being made by a lot of people.
You have been wanting to wood carve.
He's keeping an eye out. He's taking notes.
There's some festive dances going on, and yes, there are people throwing fish guts at each other. You begin to realize that a lot of the people here, there are two other different types of fish hats being worn, different from the ones you were given. There is very clearly a team-based thing going on here, some kind of clan war involving
Oh my god.
throwing
Well-
fish guts at each other, and you guys got suckered into being the #1 primo targets.
Yeah, it's not so unusual. He's. This takes me back to Hollow Hall.
Oh.
At least they were only throwing snowballs.
Well, it's harder to
sounds
hide a
mu-
rock inside of a fish than a snowball.
Yeah, that sounds much worse.
Yeah.
Glad you remember those
I-
college kids are out for blood.
Yeah, I use catapult.
Yep.
On my
That's
snowballs.
normal and allowed. That is fully within regulation.
Yeah, being splattered with fish guts is small fry compared to what bored young wizards get up to.
Mitch cracks up a little. Did you just make a joke?
If I did.
No, isn't fry what a small fish is?
Yes.
It is.
You didn't even mean
Yep.
to.
And isn't frying what some people do with fish?
That too.
Yep.
There's a whole other layer there.
Sometimes I'm funny.
Oh my gosh, he did it again.
Is the new dog with us?
Yeah, just standing robotically right at Garm's side.
The hat floats over and just gently lands on top of its head.
It does absolutely nothing to stop it.
Careful, you might get the Borzo, like the snout twitching towards your direction.
Spider would have tried to take a finger if I tried that. Is what Vask thinks to himself. He wanted to
In
say
your
that out
head,
loud.
Garm, you hear, "Are they attempting to inhibit my senses?"
They're trying to include you in the festivities.
Ah. Will it offend them if I do not?
They'll be disappointed, but they'll live.
So their lives are not in danger by my participating or not.
No.
Oh wow, this is
What?
a freshly programmed robot angel.
What would you have me do then?
If it's not too damaging to your own morale, keep it on for theirs.
Understood. You see the tail just wag the slightest little bit, but it is like a it is like a metronome. It's not really like an organic tail wag.
It's almost like it was accidental.
Not that counts.
Is it? It really just has that vibe of, oh, that's something pretending to be a dog and not trying very hard either.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Biter at least, like, you know, in comparison, it makes Biter look like, no, he knows what a horse acts like, he's choosing not to.
Spider was
Yeah.
spiting his existence at that point.
Mm-hmm.
It was literally a cosmic joke.
Does she have a name yet, Garm? Or does this one have a name yet, Garm?
They're still thinking about it.
But I am not thinking about it.
Is it out loud?
No, that was mental.
Okay, okay.
Well, I told you the last time to think on it and get back to me about it. Take your time.
Understood.
Help build pack bonds.
Understood.
We
Think
are
of
your
it
pack
this way.
now.
Think of it this way: the rest of the party can't easily tell. Can't as easily tell apart each other as wolves can. That's why names are such a big deal.
Strange.
You know, pay for the occasional like little treat and feed it to the hound.
Yeah, well, thing is, they're not charging for anything. They're just handing things out.
Mm.
It is a lot of fried fish, but, you know, it's spiced with various other things.
Ally would like to look for raw meats and veggies.
Oh, there's raw fish being prepared too.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
gonna get some of
they'll
those for
explain
the
like
dog.
yeah, they'll explain like since I was we were told that bringing things that we made was part of the festival, and I'm not particularly gifted at cooking. I've not done it very much, but with my unique physiology, I thought maybe I could make skewers.
Skewers. Like, oh, that's a
Yes,
great idea.
uh, they create a skewer.
See, clever. See, that roasts well. Usually we just kind of stick the whole fish on it.
Well, see, the heat doesn't particularly bother me, but I'm not immune to the heat. But and I can create my own heat at a temperature that I can roughly
Mm.
control.
You like heat in your food, given,
Yes.
you breathe fire and the like.
I've not tried much in the way of spicy foods, but I've enjoyed them when I've had them.
I'll be right back.
All right.
Mikhail
wow.
Mikhailson immediately scuttles off down another side street and returns with a small platter containing some kind of roasted meat. You're not entirely sure what it is, but there are 6 pieces of it. Right.
Oh,
And they've been skewered through with little wooden spikes. It's like, now this isn't something that I guarantee most of you hadn't tasted.
what kind of meat is that?
It's not quite enough for you to really do it for everyone. They'll have more ready enough soon, but for now, I want each of you to take one.
Right.
This is a grilled
Alright.
octopus.
Oh shit!
Ooh.
Grilled octopus. Is that
Well, I can take you try it.
I eat it immediately.
what is an
Okay.
octopus?
Alright, so among the main party, I need all of you to pick a number between 1 and 6 for each of you.
Oh no.
3.
5.
5.
Two.
One.
Alright. 4. Okay. Alright. Oh boy. Alright. Okay, noted. So,
We're in danger.
alright, so it is technically grilled octopus with breading on the top of it. It's essentially takoyaki.
Mm.
Oh. Hell yeah.
So biting into it, it is very savory, it is very seasoned. It's a dumpling in many ways. And there is some kind of sauce inside of it as you bite into it, Vara. It is very good, actually, if you don't mind the texture difference in the middle.
She's a college student. I'm sure she's eating worse things.
Oh, yeah.
If it tastes good,
Oh, no.
she'll eat it.
Yeah.
Are they doing what I think is happening?
I don't know.
Yeah. Alloy will take a bite.
All right. And you picked 1, yeah?
Yes.
All right. Make a con save.
Mhm.
Yes. I was so hoping that
Takoyaki
whatever
roulette.
this.
Yep.
Like a Krillin.
20.
That's very good. Okay. That's just enough to pass.
Oh my god!
So you bite into it, and the meat on the inside of the breading is a little more gooey and rubbery than you expected. But it tastes nice, and there's some kind of sauce in there too that you're not sure about. It is all very new to you. You really like it at first. And then it starts. Something that you've not felt since you were very young, and you accidentally burned your tongue a little bit with your own breath. But
Oh no!
it's too bad you don't have sweat glands, but smoke begins to come out of your nostrils, and your eyes start to water a little bit. It is the spiciest thing you have ever bitten into.
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
I didn't know Breveland had wasabi.
Hmm.
There's
Hmm.
oh, you found it.
That's just watching as he's eating his own.
Yeah. Yeah, Hildegard's bitten into hers as she looks around going, uh-oh.
Whew.
Right,
Oof.
Hildegard, yours is sweet, surprisingly.
Ooh, nice.
And masks.
Yours is very salty and savory. It appears to have like some kind of flakes in it. You're not entirely sure why, but it does taste really good.
And what's the result of a
Fish
4?
flakes.
4s. All right, let me see here.
It's
Checking my
horse.
list. All right. The sauce that is in yours is extremely bitter.
Oh,
I mean, it
no.
tastes pretty good, but your face scrunches in a tiny bit at that, involuntarily. Oh, lucky you! Looking over at Alloy, the spicy one's always the fun one. I was very curious how you'd react to that, given you know, as you open your mouth to speak, a little gout of flame comes out.
Having eaten most of hers, Hildegard will take like the last bite, break it in half, and feed it to the ravens.
Mm-hmm. They happily eat it.
Of course.
This is. Whew. Whew.
Are you okay?
This is delightful.
Every time you speak, there is just a little bit of flame that erupts out of your mouth, just a little crackle.
I'm just imagining there's still half an octo ball left. You're just looking at it and just.
There's a
Oh,
whole one left on the plate
unfortunately-
that didn't get taken.
No, unfortunately, Raves, they ate it all in one bite.
Oh,
Spicy
They-
one, yeah.
They just popped it into their mouth.
Like an egg.
you
Yeah.
said there's one
Like a snake.
left?
There is one left on the plate, yes. There were 6 of them.
Hildegard's gonna pick it up and just glance over. Like, are Midge and Godfrey here with us, or have they broken off to do their own thing?
Godfrey's just wandering around at this point. Midge is stuck around.
Okay, she's gonna offer it to Midge.
He
you wanna
looks
try?
over at what just happened to Alloy. Just, okay. Mm. Oh. Oh, I've had this kind of meat before. You said you got this out of the ocean? See. Now it's me, Kylo, actually looks a little unsettled. Just, hi. Where else would we get it from? See.
In the trees.
Trees.
They live in trees where I'm from.
Tree octopus.
I'm just imagining the whole group turns to look at her.
No, I'm not gonna blink. She's been to fucking fairyland.
Yeah, no.
She's been in the Feywild.
Yeah, we've seen weird shit. Yeah.
Hildegard will
That
turn to stare.
stands entirely.
Really, really good. Can I try one of the spicy ones? All right, we've got more of them down there. See, I'll go do that.
They're very
Mitch
good.
just starts walking that
They're
way.
They're very good, Mitch.
I look forward to it.
I know I sound like this, but this is actually delicious.
You sound like my brother after he tried really spicy wings. He's like, it's really good.
I mean, that is the experience.
Yeah.
You love it, but you're also in pain.
Oh,
Really good.
my other brother showed me this video where he's like, just watch this news reporter from like Australia, and they're like at a farm, and the farmer is holding a pepper, and he's like, oh yeah, we make super spicy peppers, and the newscaster is like, oh okay, reaches over, bites it, as the guy is like, yeah, we get up to 1,000,000 Scoville, as the guy just chomps down, and he's like. And like you see, like everyone around just like looking at it because the newscaster just like, oh, I'll try this pepper, and just like, and then he's just like, oh, oh, oh.
Might have killed a man on fucking live TV.
And
Hope they
like the
spit
guy's
it
like,
out.
here, he's like, here, have some milk, and it's like this tiny little like medicine cup size thing of like shot of milk, and it's like that's not gonna be enough.
Oh, that reminds me of a time when I had the worst sinus pressure headache of my life several years ago. I was at work, and the canteen that had all the snacks was very cleared out. I was looking to see if they had anything spicy to help with that because I was that desperate. The only thing they had were ghost pepper chips.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
Mm.
I looked it up later that a lot of people who do that, it's like not nearly as spicy as they advertise. This brand actually puts a lot in it.
I had a like salsa made
no.
from ghost peppers. You kind of had to take one spoonful and cut it with other salsa.
Yeah. It took me 10 minutes to finish a bite of a chip and be ready for another one.
Jesus.
I drank so much that day.
Didn't work.
It worked. My sinus pressure got cleared, but I wanted to do it with like something a little more subtle and low key, not a sledgehammer.
I don't
That was
want
a
to catch
painful
it
day.
again, but it sounds like it, yeah. But apparently, one of the stories that happened when I was a baby was my grandma used to grow peppers in her garden, and she tried growing this really hot breed one time, and no one wanted to try it because my family was very white, and so. But one uncle, apparently, when he has something spicy, he actually owned and operated a Mexican restaurant. His thing is like if there was something spicy, he would just start sweating from his bald head, just like nonstop. And then cousin Marcy, her thing is if it was like you could tell something was spicy is if she had hiccups. So Marcy took one of the peppers, split it in half with her thumb, and gave one half to Uncle Claudio, and she took one. And sure enough, Claudio started sweating. Marcy started hiccuping, and like, okay, whew. They went and started drinking their margaritas because it was like a family hangout thing. And they handed baby me over to Aunt Marcy. And being a child, I started like teething on her fingers until I began screaming.
Oh,
And
Jesus.
then they were
Oh
like,
no!
I didn't wash my hands.
Yeah.
And they
But-
said, I have no memory because I was like a really young baby. I was teething. They said it was so bad, the oil, like the chili oil or whatever, got into my saliva. So from my chin down my neck and into my chest, it was just bright red.
Oh.
Jesus.
Because like, oh no, do
Terrible.
we have to take this baby to the hospital? And apparently that like Aunt Marcy was like, I'm such a bad aunt. Oh no. She blamed herself so bad. And like, she told me that I'm like, yeah, I have no memory. I was way too young for that, but okay. But apparently she thought was going to grow up hating her because then as a baby, when she would show up, I would be like, no, because I associated that horrible pain with her.
Oh.
Oh. God.
Yeah, I don't mean to tangent too much, but just like,
No, it's so good. I gotta go.
Um, do you have any more of this sauce?
Aye, we've got plenty of it.
Yeah, I'm
Like,
gonna have to
just the
ask
sauce?
what the flakes were in that and 9. I have to ask
Oh,
stock up on some before we leave.
oh, it's fish flakes.
That makes sense.
Because you're a mind player.
While this is going on, Garm's gonna go and poke the wood carvers and see if he can get any good blocks of wood for at a good price.
Oh, sure. It's mostly driftwood, so it's just very unusually shaped. But overall, like most of them are carving masks. Some of them just kind of in a relief similar to that effigy of the giantess. Though some of them are very sloppily done and actually look kind of horrifying. See, oh, hail Night Stalker, how can I help you? Interested in the festivities?
I and gonna take up wood carvings, so might as well learn from those who already know.
Well, you're certainly welcome. We've driftwood around here. There's plenty. Take a block if you want. We harvest them for the whole year for this day. There's plenty to go around, boy.
All right, thank you.
It's an older woman mostly doing this. You're looking at the ceremonial dress and everything. This might actually be one of said town elders.
Your settlement seems to have a lot of fun traditions.
Oh, aye. Where it can be a dark place, it's up to us to provide a little light in it. This is a good night to do so, and it seems as though the elements themselves align with it.
This place must be interesting during the elemental holidays.
I suppose. Nothing too extraordinary compared to the rest. You do any carving yourself, sir?
I got some basic lessons and I have a kit, but haven't been making use of it and want to change that.
Would you like a lesson?
Aye.
All right, well, have a seat. Grab a stump. Yep, she hands you just a little thing of wood. It's like, nothing too crazy. We're just making masks for the bairns come sundown.
You think this would be a dexterity check for wood
Uh,
carving?
Make a wood carver tools check if you can.
I ask because the tool proficiencies have attributes assigned to them.
Yeah, dexterity would work for that.
That's why my cooking skills with charisma is a 10.
I mean, he is a novice at this.
Yeah. Yeah, you pick it up. You take one little attempt at whittling with it and accidentally cut along your finger. You will take... Alright, I'm just going to say 2 points of slashing damage from that. It's a decent little cut, but blood does get out onto the wood. Just, oh dear, dear. So, that's alright. Just adds a bit of character to the wood. Makes it more of a story.
Aye.
Here, here. She just hands you a little healing potion. Happens more often than you think. Yep. You easily get that HP back right after that, and you can attempt to do so again. This time she will be assisting you. Much better. There you go, there you go. All you needed to do is just put a little bit of your blood, sweat, and tears into it.
A little bit of little bit of free wood staining.
At the end of it, you have made a decent-looking approximation of one of the masks that the other people are making. Not bad, not bad.
My old man, he wood carves.
Aye. Something about you stoic types always seem to.
Aye.
The expression is chip off the old block for a reason.
Yeah. Sometimes those chips are stubborn little thorns.
Oh, aye. There's wisdom in that. Might steal it from you.
By all means. Advice is free.
Ah, you're talking like one of us elders. At this rate, I might just adopt you.
I've got family waiting for me elsewhere.
Oh, family don't have to be put down roots if they don't have to.
I haven't met them in a long time, so I want to reconnect with them.
Oh dear. I was just having a bit of fun with you. No need to take it in such a grim manner.
Yeah, well. Didn't mind the fish guts being splattered on me. What's a little bit of levity?
Oh, you'll do fine today. Yep, so the carving continues. As you're going about your business, make a perception check for me.
Oh boy.
14, okay. So, first thing you start to notice, just hadn't really clocked at this point, but you heard her mention earlier that the masks are being made for the kids. But looking around, you've not seen anyone in town younger than, like, puberty. Like, late puberty.
Are we in Innsmouth?
Yeah, he continued.
Reverse
He thinks
Innsmouth.
about it. About how young? Was there a age range for the young girl that he saw last night?
She looked like a young adult, but that was a very quick glimpse.
Yeah. Anybody about her age walking around?
Oh, there are plenty of people, like, in their 20s and the like. In fact, you see someone walking towards the little wood carving circle. You see let me get proper thing for this. Spacing, there we go. There we are. See this woman walking towards the group.
Oh. Damn.
Does she seem familiar?
I
Damn.
mean, not to you. Well, you guys are off doing your own thing. As you
Yeah, I was gonna-
approach, you suddenly hear in your head, "This is the woman from the door."
He will make no indication that recognizes her.
Alright. As she is approaching, one thing you immediately notice is a lot of these older women in the group immediately look very worried and stand up and move towards her. It's like, oh, Adolf, dear. We've talked about this. You're not supposed to be outside right now. You need to rest. Like, you just been through the hardest thing a woman can go through, girl. Go inside. There'll be plenty of leftovers.
He's gonna try and get a better look at her face. Are those scars looking fresh?
They're not really, really old.
Do the rest of us see her?
If you guys are hanging around that area, this is kind of in a little part of town where Garm is working. He's been working for a little bit over in that spot.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
gonna say Vask has been probably migrated over to the cooking areas naturally.
Oh yeah, sampling all the food is the primary thing that's going on. There's some speaking, some hushed voices, and the old women start shepherding and pushing this woman back towards one of the houses nearby. You could see her one good eye looking back at you, and there's a very clear moment where she's attempting to make eye contact.
Ooh.
He returns the eye contact.
All right. They guide her back inside. The old women come back and start resuming their wood carving. Sorry you had to witness that.
What's so wrong with seeing a young woman walking about the place?
Adel really doesn't need to be outside right at the moment. She just gave birth not too long ago.
Oh.
Poor girl's been through the ringer of it. It was a very difficult labor.
That's so.
Aye, needs to be in with the bairn while it rests. These early days are so dangerous for a young'un. We do what we can, takes a village.
Yes.
This was always her favorite holiday, as it is with most of us.
Takes a village, said to the guy who was raised by a monastery.
Well, if you don't mind me asking, carving masks for the children, and yet I haven't seen that many walking about.
Oh, aye, it's another tradition. The children are largely indoors during the day, then they'll come out, put on the masks, engage in a bit of a pretense of a fright, you see. That's why we make some of them a little ghastly. Splendid job at that, by the way. The bairns will put on the masks and run about during the feast, steal food, throw things at people, bit of mischief. All part of the fun. One of the few days where they get to misbehave and not get in trouble for it. If we see any of them walking about, we'll know what they're wearing. If they're caught, they'll get tanned. In a manner of speaking.
Yes. A lot of quirks to this village.
Spend enough time in any village and you'll see the quirks hidden beneath the skin.
Sorry, one last interjection. But is their main export red herring?
God damn it.
Pretty good line. Pretty good line.
Yeah.
All right. I think that's about enough masks for the time being. You just see there's just a pile of dozens of them. Some of them a little more peaceful looking, others pretty gross, pretty malformed. Work with the wood you got and work with the grain. Much appreciated for your aid, dear. Stay safe. Might be needing you come sundown. Pawn up all our coins just in case.
I guess we'll see.
And she just kind of shoos you off, and the rest of the old women just kind of shuffle off in unison towards the dearest location, checking in on some other manner of activity.
The real leaders of the community.
The grandmas.
All right. What do you do?
Yeah, Vasquez just gonna hanging out with the cooking area.
Oh, there's plenty of food to go around. Stews, fried fish, boiled fish, poached fish, sautéed fish, shellfish. People are working some real wonders. Oh.
Alloy has collected a variety of meats and vegetables and just skewered them and is just kind of slow roasting them, I guess, and then offering them to anyone who wants to try.
That's nice, yeah. They do have a
That's-
pretty
Yeah, they're
collection of ingredients, all things considered. Some of which you've not seen in this region, like, before in the slightest.
Ooh.
And there are, as you would expect for being close to Galmada, quite a bit of mollusks being prepared too. There are snails.
Ooh.
Nice.
Okay, you can't really skewer those.
Well, you gotta de-shell them first.
Yeah. Actually, with their claws, can they just, like, scoop out the mollusks?
Yeah, you probably could.
Yeah, they scoop out and skewer some mollusks, too.
Go for it.
Hell yeah. They're careful, they remove the foot part that blocks the, entrance to the shells. They'll remove any, digestive stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Remove the darts.
Yes. Ask if there are any, spices or anything around that or go good on this kind of thing. Just ask around.
Oh yeah, they have surprisingly assorted spices over there. Places that they claim to come
Yeah.
from Galmada and their trading partners from beyond. They save up all their exotic ingredients for the day.
Then yeah, they'll grab some of them with, consent. And
Absolutely.
stuff. Yeah. They just
Stuff yourself as you go. Does
they're
anyone else
also
have
feeding
anything?
it to, like everyone else.
Yeah, of course. Does anyone else have anything they are doing during all of this?
I'm following
Tell her-
Vask and trying anything that he gives me.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
How
Or just
critical is Vask of their performances?
Not openly so. He's like enjoying it because it's, But it's good to go out and like try stuff. And I actually realized, Vask, there's probably a lot of crab meat around, or crab legs, right? And
Oh,
lobsters and
plenty of
stuff.
crabs. Plenty of
Yeah,
crabs.
so it's like Vask, because this is just what I would do. He could totally just telekinetically pull the meat out of the shell without having to dig around with like a little tool.
Oh.
Smart. Oh, that one's popular. The other elders in charge of it, she's like, "Dearie, would you mind helping out with some of the deshelling?"
Oh, of course. So Vask
Oh.
might end up being recruited a bit to help with the cooking, which I
Revealed
figured
your
he would.
talents. It's like, oh,
Oh, also
What a little
there
heart.
was like a minor thing. Vask was, I guess, more out of character. Just wanted to see if there was glass making stuff on display.
hmm
'Cause I'm
not a
letting
ton
that-
of that. There is sea glass that's been made out of sand and the like. It's kind of dark, given
Mhm.
the sand here is very dark.
Yeah, I figured that was something more to invest in with Golmada and their artisan stuff.
Yeah, there's some stuff being handled, but it's not like super prevalent. You do see that some glass making has been done, but it's not something that's really being focused on with the festivities.
Yeah, but yeah, Vask will definitely be content to be recruited for the cooking.
There's one thing you find, Alloy, that is very interesting. As you walk along, you look into a large bucket of things brought in, and you see what looks like a scorpion, but like
Oh.
with a fishtail almost.
Whoa.
Never
Scorpion.
seen such a creature
is-
in your life.
What is this?
That's a fucking lobster.
It's like, oh,
Yeah.
it's a lobster. Like, no, A little bit of a hidden secret to the northern seas. Aye.
Lobster.
Folk tend to be put off by them given their appearance, but between you and me, might be the best thing ever created to eat.
Oh, they look kind of like insects.
They're close enough, I suppose.
It's a sea bug.
A friend of mine has eaten very large insects, and they apparently taste very good.
Oh, very curious about that. I mean, we do have one big one over here, and in one tank there is an actual Eurypterid.
Scorpion.
What?
Yep.
Oh, is that a pet, or are you planning to cook it?
Oh, we're gonna cook it.
Oh, hey, Midge!
Midge just
Come
like
over
got
here.
a lobster tail sticking out of her mouth. Like, go try it. Oh. Looks down at this massive thing, just swallows it, and there's some crunching of some of the bits of shell. It's like, oh wow, where have you been all my life?
In the
It's
sea.
like the humans just watching Midge eat exoskeleton, just be like, oh, okay.
Oh yeah, that's unusual. It's something you've not really seen her do all that much, but you're starting to realize ogres probably have really strong jaw muscles and teeth.
Uh-huh.
When she says, "Where have you been on all my life?" Oh no, this is gonna be awful. Alloy leans in and whispers, "I'm gonna call that one Garm."
What?
Make a dexterity saving throw.
For someone that comes from a society that doesn't really practice romance, you're making a lot of assumptions.
No, it's literally just she's admitted to having a crush on Garm.
That's what you rolled as well as you could without a critical fail, or as
Yeah,
poorly as you
yeah.
could.
All right.
You're
That's
going to receive
wonderful.
a backhand from the world's strongest nerd.
The road goes from horizontal to vertical.
Why is my world upside down all of a sudden?
Just looks at
what
you
happens to me?
for a moment, looks up and down, considers things, grabs you by the back of your armor and throws you into the ocean nearby.
Oh no!
Ooh.
they flail a little bit before getting their footing.
It's very
Laughing.
shallow. You're fine.
Yeah, they are laughing. Magic
He
He
Just
smiles
laughter
a little and
while
just
you're in
takes a
there.
bite of a whole ass lobster tail.
Vass calls out, try to find another crab while you're in there.
I'm gonna
There's
see.
plenty over here, Vask. Look at these things. They're called lobsters.
Vara's gonna see Alloy fly through the air and wander over and go, "What the hell was that?"
Dragons can fly.
Like,
Oh,
when Ally
nothing.
points out the lobsters, is like, yeah, he's like in the process of deshelling one.
Yep. It's like, oh, nothing. Just felt like doing a little kindness and returning the catch of the day to where it belonged.
She'll look up at her and like eye her up and down for a second, and then shrugs like, "Okay, what are those?"
It's like, lobsters, they're called. They look like scorpions, but no stinger. And the tail is...
Are they good?
It's like a fish.
I'm having feelings I've never experienced before.
So Vivi, just out of
Mhm.
curiosity, would the region that Vara comes from, would that be the sort of region that would have crawfish?
Probably not. It's more flatland. I imagine you probably had some brought in by traders having shellfish from down south, but probably never anything this big. If you've seen crawfish, it's like the little bitty crawdads you can find in a river.
New big crowd as. Well, we have small ones that look kind of like that. If you get enough, they taste okay. Can you try one?
Try this. It's like she puts it right up on your face.
Shoves it in my mouth.
This is a very, like, of course Midge is having a great time. She's a bear. eating is a sport for bears.
Especially fish.
I
Oh,
imagine
and
that
it
is
is-
one of the
yeah.
one of the few times Olger will get together is to eat.
Plus, think of the
Oh.
time of the year. It's getting close to it's getting close to fall. So that's when
Y'all are
bears
figuring
start.
things out. Good on ya.
I am I'm going to bond with her by eating all of this lobster and recommended we put butter on it.
It's like, oh, I didn't even think of that.
Dunk
Soccer's
this
probably yanking pieces away from you.
dunk this in butter.
Oh, with that taste, you just see a single tear go down Midge's face for a moment.
Everything's better
There is
with butter.
There is beauty in this world.
It's gonna continue to stand here and eat lobster until I can't eat anymore. Because is what I would do
Alloy will
in
also-
real life.
Alloy will also enjoy some lobster.
Absolutely.
God,
Eventually, they do cut you
I-
guys off. Like, all right, I know it's a
Save some
special
for
day
everyone.
and all, but we got to save some of them for the feast.
Alloy does not just eat lobster, but they do eat one. And I think they do also eat the shell like Midge, but it's like a snake, so they just it
You just
does not
swallow
get
it.
crunched. Yeah.
I'm sure that
you
gets a
crunch.
lot of people watching.
The
Yeah.
crunch happens like somewhere down their throat, like snakes with eggs.
Oh god, yeah.
God.
Have you seen like a video of a snake eating an egg, and you just see all of a
Yes.
sudden the egg condenses? It's just
Uh-huh. I think that's exactly what happened.
the
with,
crunchy
a crab
gusher.
with yeah, like the lobster claw or tail.
Vara peels hers and then gives the rest of you the shell.
Oh, Midge just is crunching on them like they're hard candy.
Jeez.
Oh,
There's Garm.
He was carving
he's
masks
over there
last time I
wood
saw him.
carving. They're over there wood carving.
I'm going to take him a lobster. As well as a skewer. And they'll march off in that direction.
Don't go around telling everyone about the lobster and all that. Trying to keep that a bit local. The rich folks from across the pond found out about it. Fish these things to extinction.
Hmm. Yeah, they would, wouldn't they? Vara says, knowing exactly how rich people operate.
Borrow the rich kid. Ah, yes.
Bunch of dicks.
Yeah,
I'm sure young Vara was told, it's like, oh, we at great expense we imported this from the coast. It's like, why though? Just eat local. I like chicken.
She also liked the crawdads.
Garm!
Yeah, he's walking on over.
Garm. Oh, Garm. How did your wood carving go?
He's glancing backward. His nose twitches.
Garm?
It's
Are
a
you
very
alright?
strange town we're in.
A bit, but I've been enjoying myself. Why, did you see something?
He pulls that leg off the fucking lobster. Cracks it open.
High strength characters. They don't even need tools.
Yeah. Alloy looks like that, kind of like, impressed. Like,
He's doing
oh,
it very nonchalantly. Like his attention is obviously elsewhere.
Yeah. Garb
You'll
waves a hand in front of your face.
Well, he's just looking back at the house where he saw Edel be
Yeah,
ushered
yeah.
back to, and you'll
Yeah.
mentally hear. There's a woman who wants to speak with me, but the town elders weren't having it.
I see.
Would you like me to act as an intermediary?
No, this is one of those things I don't think we should press if we're gonna maintain hospitality.
I mean, no one will know I'm there.
You're one of the catches of the day. People will note your absence.
Point.
Think fast. Dex saves from both of you.
Mm-hmm.
God damn it!
Send in the dancing lobsters.
Ah! Wow,
I'm gonna
that
get
woke
fucked.
up an old memory.
It's fucking fun. Oh my god, what?
All right,
What?
You
Garm.
jump behind Garm.
Like, Garm, you do manage to dodge it. You just lean out of the way. Alloy, you open your mouth and just catch it.
Yes!
Ugh.
The sword juggler trying to kill me, but I, the sword swallower, catch it perfectly.
Oh man.
Just shoot a very clear joke's on you. I'm into that shit now.
Yeah.
Free food in a game. Yeah.
Did the dog get
Joke's on
chunks?
you. I like fish.
There is a little bit of chum that slopped down onto the dog. It is very nonchalant about it. Are they attacking me?
They're feeding you.
Oh, I do not require food.
Try it. It's nice.
As you wish. And it turns with elasticity that something with a spinal column should not be able to do,
Oh.
and just begins like nibbling at the stuff off of its body.
like a fucking serval cat?
Yeah.
God. Alloy will hold up the skewer. I've been at this for a while. I've got a lot of interesting things on here. Would you like to give any a shot?
His attention's still on the house.
Seriously, Garm, I can get you in there. I know. I could get you in there. I could get in there. I know they might notice we're not here. No.
Well, to key you in, I was carving masks for the children. You seen any children around here?
Alright. Now that you mention it, no, but I suppose that kind of just flew over my head. Because children are still kind of an odd sight.
That woman. Apparently she gave birth recently.
Oh, how many?
Probably just the one.
Oh, right, humans.
Oh, neat. How many? Oh, it was just a clutch of 500. Oh, small.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, right, human. Well, all right. Congrats.
My point is, we're not seeing any kids, and this woman who just had apparently a difficult birth wants to talk with me, and we're in a village full of people who are very tight-lipped about what their traditions entail.
Alright, if you're not going to go talk to her, I will. 'Cause now I'm concerned.
I'm not on alert just yet. This could be another. I don't want to repeat how I approached Thornwake, assuming the worst.
What I miss, sorry.
I'm not
They're just
familiar with
discussing
Thornwake,
if they
I'm
want to sneak off to talk to that person.
afraid I'm not familiar with what happened in Thornwake.
Well, sometimes the first impression you get isn't what's accurate. And how would you propose you could get me in there? I'm not exactly stealthy.
That is true, you are loud. I could turn you invisible, but that won't get rid of the noise of your armor. I don't have to worry about that with my new armor model. But
He'll ping
Sure.
Vara. Hey,
Huh? Yeah.
you think Soccer's up for a little espionage?
He's always up for sneaking somewhere, but if you just want to, like, look at things, I have something that nobody will notice.
What about it?
I have this spell called Arcane Eye. It lets me look through it and nobody can detect it but me.
There's someone I want you to check in on. Fill her in on the details.
That is accurate as fuck. I'm sorry.
That is one fat raccoon.
Okay. Where do you want me to send this?
That tells the details, about the whole, his suspicions and this woman who clearly, wants to speak with him, but isn't being allowed to. We're in the house where they took her back.
Okay. Well, it will take me a minute to float it over there from a spot where nobody can see and hear me casting a spell. But yeah, I can do that.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, so I'll find a place where I can discreetly cast Arcane Eye.
Okay, roll stealth.
Does anybody want to come and help me with that before I start doing
Yeah,
that?
I can draw attention to myself and draw it away from you.
Alright, that'll affect the DC.
My stealth is not great.
I
can have Soccer aid me,
uh,
but I can
The
have
only way I'd
Soccer
be able to
aid
help
me.
is make you invisible.
I can do that myself, but I mean that would be another spell that I would have to use.
so I specifically have greater invisibility.
So do I.
It is still a good chunk of my much more limited spells, but that lasts even while you're doing things like more spells.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You would have to cast it on me so I can cast Arcane Eye because they're both concentration.
Just go find a little corner.
So I'll go find a little corner. I'll have Soccer watch out to give me advantage, and then I'll tell Garm when I'm about to cast it so he can draw attention to himself.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, let's see
Yeah,
how this works.
I'll help Garm
17.
make
Not bad.
a site.
Alright. Alright. You find a spot in between a couple of homes where there's not a ton of activity. And you begin your casting.
Okay, it only takes one action. It doesn't take that long. So,
Yep. Alright. The Arcane Eye comes into focus.
you will pop that up so everybody can
What's your-
see how it works.
What's your distraction, Garm?
He bends down, he takes a bit of fish gut that was on the dog's back. Looks at you. And you approximately have a half a second before he decides to splatter on your face.
Oh man, how are they gonna react to this? Shit. Well, we're trying to make a distraction, so
Well, he essentially he does a think fast, chuckle nuts, right? But
yeah.
Fuck.
wants to do a little bit of a food fight, you see.
Yes. Then they will get splatted with the fish, and then they will
Yep.
pluck off a snail and throw a snail at you.
Oh no. Oh boy. Well, when that begins, all hell breaks
Yeah.
loose.
Oh boy.
Like, hey, now they're getting in. Everybody just immediately starts throwing awful, awful things at each other.
This place is
The ones
It
who are
weird.
like, oh
erupts
my
in,
god, this is
it
awful.
erupts into full-blown
Ow.
chaos and pandemonium as everyone starts getting involved. It gradually builds up. It is the lunchroom in an 80s teen movie.
God, nobody's gonna fucking notice
Aloy's
me
here
doing
like, man.
anything.
Alice here just like, man, I've never had any of this food before. This is awesome.
Yeah, now you're gonna wear it.
All right.
Yeah, but
As far as you
God,
are
someone throws a
aware,
raw
you
fish
are
at
very
me.
confident that you are undetected.
Okay.
Someone throws a fish at me. I breathe fire as the fish flies towards me and then swallow the cooked fish.
Just oh, everyone just freaks out for a second, like it's just like it's a circus act.
I'm going to walk into the fray, willingly, just so everybody can see that I am there, just in case something goes wrong. And I'm going to send that arcane eye over to that house and find a way to slip into the house.
Okay. I mean, there are open
Should be
windows
able
and the
to do
like
it.
in that home.
Yep, so into the window.
All right. All right. All right, one moment. All right. So, let's turn the music down for a moment. It drifts inside. And, like, what exactly are you doing among the main fray? Like, are you actively pretending, or are you really taking part in the food fight, or...
I'm throwing shit, yeah.
Okay, yeah, absolutely.
Like from the corner, so I don't have to, take too much damage, so I don't have to worry about concentration.
Yeah, absolutely. So it goes inside, and it's a pretty typical looking longhouse. It's of a similar enough construction to some of the things you saw, like in Alpinch and so on. Some herringbone patterning here and there, but you do see in there that young woman. First time you've seen her. She is anxiously pacing back and forth inside of a room, occasionally looking out of a barred window. The doorway is open and not locked or barred in any capacity.
Garm would have let you know that she had a child and, like, so to look around for it, to see if something's up. Like,
Yeah.
is she actually with her kid?
Yeah, I'm just...
No, not that you can see. You can't hear any signs of it either.
So there's absolutely nobody else in this longhouse?
Not that you can see. There are, like, make a perception check from within to see if you can determine anything else.
Okay.
$16, okay. Yeah, there are no people, no structures, no animals. The only thing of note that you can see is some distinctive driftwood carvings sitting on top of some of the tables and near, like, mantles.
Okay. That, she doesn't show outwardly that she's a little freaked out, but she's going to move the eye out of the house and into a different one that the elders said had children in it.
Now, they didn't point out any exact houses that the children were in.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go
They
peer.
explained
Any
to
of the
Garm that the
houses.
festivities are that the kids are hiding away in the cellar so that they can put on the masks and make mischief come nightfall.
Hmm. Is there any way that I can get this eye into the cellar?
Not unless
Into-
there's a small gap.
Looking around, you don't see any cellar doors in this particular home.
They mentioned cellar doors being elsewhere. to hide from the rot fog.
Yeah, I
All right.
can-
So first things first, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw, Vara, as someone is aiming directly at you.
Okay.
16. Nice. Doubles. All right. You managed to dodge out of the way of it. In doing so, you do accidentally bump into someone that was behind you, though.
It's okay. I can let the concentration go because I saw that no, she's not in there with a child.
Well, fun fact. They get lost in the crowd, but as they bump into you, you vaguely hear for the quickest little second something whispered, and the eye just fizzles out.
Hmm.
Someone dispelled your shit.
Yeah, I'm going to blare that into the link.
Ooh.
Is that for all of us to hear, or just between
Everybody.
you
Okay.
guys? It's gonna hit the link and like, what's going on? Why are we? sitting-
I'll give a brief
Yeah, we'll fill you in.
rundown.
So to pause for a minute and go, just go. Why didn't you ask Vask, the mind reader?
Because I was
Being
trying
silent.
to get. There is like a no, there. See, the thing is, I was actually about to bring this up, but there's like a long sigh, and it's just like.
You'll
this
have
is
to ask
what I
Garm
get
that.
for not prying into people's minds.
No, I wasn't meaning prying into people's minds. Maybe just like sending her a little message, not using like not using like sending. I mean like the message cantrip. I don't know if you have it actually.
She's
I
gonna.
don't. I would need to make
Oh.
eye contact with someone to make
Yeah.
a
The reason
Second
why
thing.
Garm would explain this, like the reason why he went to Vara is because he believed Vara's way would be discreet
Gotcha.
and it was.
and did not require line of sight of the woman who is being kept in her house. And wanted to actually get eyes in there, not just talk to her.
I get you.
I will explain what I saw though. That there's absolutely nobody else in there, and she's not entirely sure why somebody would say that she's in there with a child when there was nobody there.
Hmm.
Oh man.
We could have
Well-
Sakura or one of the birds send her a note.
Well, the birds is probably better because I think I'm being watched now. She's going to make her way over to Garm.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So I could.
Oh.
Would it
Like-
be one of my freshly recharged spells, which I'm still trying to recharge, but I could make a very visible distraction.
We had a distraction. Somebody still noticed we're being
Yeah, but
watched.
this is a hypnotic distraction.
Someone
might be
was
too
able
noticeable.
to dispel Vara's magic.
Yes, if somebody's dispelling and keeping an eye for magic, it's probably
true.
best not to casting too much magic.
Yeah,
Right.
if they dispelled magic and I did not have to like roll against it, they cast it at a pretty high level.
They cast it high enough, yeah.
Yeah, not to mention, that is usually an invisible sensor. That means somebody is able to sense it in the first place.
Detect
Somebody
magic,
had-
likely.
Well, detect magic can only vaguely sense it. It still can't see it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Either that or we're dealing with someone with true sight.
Yeah, which would be terrifying if they're anywhere close to us, because we would look like a collection of weirdos.
Hey, I'm normal.
You, the
you've
time
noble.
magic?
So,
Oh fuck.
just as this is going on, Baz, is he still over at the cooking area? Like he still helping with the preparations for the feast?
Yes, they are very actively asking. They're just bringing crab after crab after
Yeah.
crab.
and he'll help with other stuff too, because he'll like start chatting and like bring up the like, oh yeah, I trained under old Gumar back when I met her in Tuma back in
Oh, she sounds
Dredge.
lovely, dear. Say,
But
us old biddies know what we're doing. Always
oh
listen.
yes, of course.
Mm.
And
Mm.
he's like, oh, do you want to see this neat trick that I actually learned a bunch of old women back in Abrana? And he'll like make himself glow and use it as a distraction to use a sorcery point for revelation and flesh to his eyes begin glowing at the same time, so he can see invisibility for the next 10 minutes.
Okay,
Good idea.
Just
solid move. Yeah, that immediately
Yeah,
gets.
yeah.
Oh, that's a neat trick, dear. You're
very
so
helpful in
talented
cooking and
with the magic. You're an illusionist.
it's not my strong suit, but yeah, I'm an errant. But then
My
he'll like,
grandson's an illusionist.
oh
Mm,
really?
is that so?
Ooh. Hmm. Alloy is
So-
gonna slip away.
Could I just
Okay.
make a perception check as
Absolutely perception, and I'll give you advantage too with your things.
nice
Nice.
dirty 20?
Okay, so see invisibility active. You don't see anything out of the ordinary. Everyone around appears normal enough.
Yeah, it's not true sight. It's just invisibility.
Yeah.
But
Yep, there's nothing invisible skulking around within range of you.
okay. Oh, and it is daylight, so okay. Vasco will be like, okay, I don't think it's Sewell.
That's good to know.
I mean, it's his last chance before we leave Breland. I've just been really paranoid about that guy.
Yeah. They're not going to make a secret of them heading back. They're just like, oh, I want to grab something to show you all.
So, one thing Hildegard is going to do is just kind of hang back. She'll like visit like a food, like a shack somewhere, pick up some food, and she'll like sit down on a bench and like just. It just looks like she's sitting down with her pets, eating and like feeding them little bits. But she is going to start casting Flock of Familiars, like kind of like on top of a building, out of sight.
Getting
Since it
some
has a
recon
range.
going. Nice, love it.
Yeah, like the idea
Will
is
it be
they've
a
seen
flock of
her with her.
seagulls?
Yeah, they've like the idea is they've seen her with her two ravens. If one vanishes, if someone's watching them, they might get suspicious.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what she's going to be doing for the next 10 minutes.
Okay. All right, you managed to accomplish that without anyone stopping you, and the ravens just kind of start popping up and assembling. And there are plenty of gulls and the like picking up the fish guts
Yeah.
from everywhere, so it's not an unusual sight.
There's got to be just so many carrion birds in the air.
Oh yeah.
Especially with the fucking food fight and everything.
Oh
So
yeah,
sh-
they are. Most of them are just waiting for people to step just far away enough to where they come down and just start gorging themselves.
Yeah. She's gonna have the flock of familiar ravens mingle and just act like normal ravens, but one will perch like I think on the house opposite to the longhouse where the woman's being kept. So it just looks like it's watching the crowd when it looking for prime thief moment while keeping an eye on the house. And she
Okay.
just hit the telepathic link. He's just, I've summoned a bunch of ravens. One of them has an eye on the house, and I can get one to deliver a message at any time.
I'm also going to be moving in stealthier. Yeah, they're gonna go into the hotel room.
Mm-hmm.
They're gonna as they head in, they're going to can I investigate to see if there's any spy holes or anything in here?
Sure.
Is your
Yeah,
room
investigation. 11. All right.
Oh my god.
Looking around, you are pretty confident you don't see anything.
Ugh.
The
Well, I'm gonna
only
go into
bugs
my
are
room.
actual bugs.
God.
You see a
gonna go
lobster
into-
hiding under your bed, trying to hope that it will save its life.
I did not.
I look it in the, I look it in the eye stalks. We have a moment where we just, acknowledge each other's presence and say, "You get off this time, lobster. You get off this time."
Thanks.
And in my room, yeah, I am going to activate my armor in stealth mode because we had a long rest, so I had the option to switch it.
Mm-hmm.
And with that, look out. Is there a window?
Are you still wearing the hat?
No. I'm inside now. I take off the hat.
Good to know. Just making sure.
There's a
Yeah,
tracking
that's
device in
fair.
the hat.
There might be. Yeah, I take off the hat. I clean myself with fish guts. Is there a window?
Oh yeah, there's windows.
Okay, I'm gonna take this look to see if there's anyone directly outside the window.
Nope, everybody's off frolicking.
Cool. I slide up in the window and I drop out silently with my dampening field and my mithril armor, and I'm gonna head towards the house.
Yeah. I would just keep
I'll
it Overwatch.
ask over the link. Yeah, I'm just gonna ask. Hey, Hildegard, I'm sneaking my way towards the house. Know if you see anyone, or even me. Probably not.
I got eyes all over the street and on the house, and on every bit of food there between.
Okay, the alloy looks up and sees like a raven on a rooftop and like this little wave, like here I am.
Seagulls begin landing near that raven.
I duck behind a building.
Hildegard will have the raven snap at the seagulls and jockey for position, as a fucking bird would.
Yeah, they
Essentially
fly
a
off,
raven.
then they come back in even greater number.
Oh no.
Great, the
Like,
turf
I know.
war.
Mine?
Oh no. I'm suspecting the seagulls might also be a flock of familiars since we have a decent caster around here.
One of the seagulls hops up to the raven, like hip checks them to try and get the spot. Mine.
Yeah,
Do I see anyone on my way to the house?
No, not really.
Anyone else skulking around?
Make a perception check.
Please. Advantage because of my eye thingy, my scouter.
16.
Oh
All right.
wow.
Streets are clear. Everyone's busy off making merry and
No,
getting things ready.
I'm gonna make that a 21.
You're even more confident in
Flash
it.
of genius. Okay. Okay. Good. Their eyes are peeled as they head towards the house.
Okay.
No, nothing gets in my way.
Not that you can tell.
Mentally, it's nothing stopped me yet. I'm uneasy, but I'm hoping that my armor stealth was enough to not have me followed. But just so you all know where I am, I'm going to climb into a window and try and speak to them.
You manage to step through the door.
I'm not like going in the front door where I'm
Okay, yeah.
climbing
Apologies.
through a window.
Wasn't aware that wasn't your intent. Yeah. You are at the door. It is right in front of you. There is no sign of anyone nearby.
Vara, which window the window you went in? Is that near the woman?
You can
What
mentally
room
point it out
outside?
easily enough that it's pretty easy
Yeah.
to get into.
Yeah.
Cool. I climb into that window in the room that she's in. Well, I look in first, make sure that, no one's with her, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
And I climb in.
Okay. And you're not invisible at this moment, or just in stealth?
I am in stealth. Should I roll?
Okay.
Do you want me to roll stealth?
Yes, roll stealth.
Alrighty, with advantage. No, not. What the fuck? I have advantage because I have the. What the hell? It's so weird. Double 17.
Interesting.
So yeah, 17.
All right.
No,
Oh,
I'm
no.
gonna make that
The
20.
clockwork
I'm gonna make
amulet's
that.
working again.
I'm gonna make that a 22 because now's the time for this shit to work.
Yeah.
True.
All right.
Because
You
remember,
managed to
that's what
slip
the
in there
clockwork amulet
silently.
did during the combat. Just
You
made it.
you just slither through the door, undulating your body like a snake through the window frame.
Oh,
Yeah.
or the Grinch coming down the chimney.
Yeah. Do I see the woman? Is she still in here?
Yes, she's pacing around in the room next to yours.
Okay. I'll whisper. What did you say her name, Garm?
Edel.
Yeah. I'll just make sure you told us. Edel.
Just a gasp and a sudden quick turn.
Shh. I am an ally of the Night Stalker.
You're with him.
I am. Something seemed amiss.
There's a visible slump of relief at that. She sits down. There is a cold sweat all over her head.
Oh, jeez.
She does not look
Don't
very
look for me.
well at the moment.
Yeah, don't look for me. Trying my best to not draw any attention. One of our number used magic and it was dispelled, so I'm pretty sure we're being watched.
Oh, you are. We all are.
Oh fuck! What happened?
She just takes a big, hard, long breath. Starts shaking a little bit.
Little, please. I know whatever this is can't be easy, but we need information. We were told that you've just given.
I recently.
Where's your child? Where are all of the children?
With the others. In the cellar.
The others?
I.
What?
Yes.
Are they safe?
For now. Depending on what we say. I don't know how much I should say. This word could potentially be our last.
What is happening here?
The happiest day of the year.
Oh! And do I air
We're
the
gonna get
picture
Wicker
today?
Man.
Here. Yeah!
That is the vibe that I got when we walked in here, but I'm like,
Yeah.
no, I'm just gonna go along with it.
Beetle,
Hoped.
tell me what's happening.
Daughter was born early. It was complicated. I thought I could wait it out. Now I didn't want her to.
Shh. We are here. We will help you.
If you can, please.
Yes. I know you're
Are you?
scared. You need to tell me what we're dealing with. Not an innuendo. Just I'm in here alone. I need to know what's happening.
You noticed there's no children running about, not a lot of
We all do.
younger adults either.
Yeah. No.
This town's bounty in the northern sea is not an accident. It's not fickleness of nature. No, not these seas are hungry,
Oh
eager.
fuck! Oh fuck!
This is fucking Innsmouth.
Wait, I saw something in the ocean.
Oh Jesus.
Oh, I mean that might be far enough away where it's unrelated, but I was
Hey.
tripping
I hope
balls and I saw something in the ocean.
I hope the storm cat pinches it in the ass.
Are they sacrificing children?
No, not sacrificing, no. But it's not something. Braveland is a hard land to live in, and our people have centuries managed this little corner well. The bounty is steady, secure, because that is what is allowed to us. That is the price we paid for the prosperity our ancestors bought.
What?
Word.
We've all felt it. She's coming.
The
She's
giant.
almost here.
Oh,
Every certain number of years, the signs are shown. The Islehold stirs, and the great-grandmother of the sea returns.
And we fucked up Forgon.
I am, beaming this into all of your brains.
When she comes, her price is all the children under a certain age.
Mm.
She takes them to the Isle and, well, they never really come back. It's been long enough. I thought my daughter was supposed to be born after this day, but she came early.
Oh,
Want that for her. She would have aged out of it. She'd just been born just a little later, and I don't want that for her. Everyone else in this town is so accepting of it, but my daughter's showing early signs of magic. Those are her favorite.
My grandson was an illusionist.
Vara's gonna ask, what is the age limit? Just
What's the age they're taking?
She comes every 9 years. She asks for everyone under 9.
yeah, you get that.
yeah. Then where are all the younger adults?
Yeah, actually.
Any leave.
Around.
Any leave, seek their own fortunes. Any are, well, protecting the young'uns.
One of them did mention leaving, or how the young people leave for Golmother.
Fuck.
There's there's no word said, but there's just a slow, radiating, bubbling anger from Hildegard's
Yeah.
end.
Oh, ask her what the catch of the day or whatever the fuck we are.
Yeah.
They've been dousing us with fish guts and calling us the catch of the day. Is that a part of this?
Oh no. You haven't eaten any, have you?
Fuck.
have.
The fish guts or the food that they offer?
Yeah, the fish guts or the food?
Both.
Yes,
Yeah, everyone has.
So,
everyone has. Like, the entire village.
He just slowly leans back, a look of abject horror on her face. Oh no, I'm dead. We're dead. We're dead. And
Oh, no.
you black out and fall unconscious.
Oh, what?
Wow.
Ah, dang it.
All of you do.
Oh, dang it.
fuck.
We got false hydrant.
well, not exactly, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
Fuck.
played me to my chef nonsense. You played me.
Yes,
You
I
can't-
know. I apologize. I used food.
you dare
Yeah,
use
oh
my
my
weakness
God.
against me?
You asked.
Alright.
Alright, what
Okay,
happened?
reload
This is
for our
me.
last
You're
save.
probably
We make
wondering
up.
how I got into this situation.
Jesus.
Oh my god, when was the last time we saved? Was it before Foregone?
Oh,
No,
don't
it was
jump
after
about
that.
that shit. Jump
Alright.
about that shit.
What happens?
Yeah.
Yeah, play us in, Chief.
Oh, that's always a great
You all
feeling when that track
slowly
plays.
come to. You all slowly come to. You are bound together around a pole. Armor and weapon.
They can't remove my armor?
What about my glove?
Da-da-da. Yeah, arcane armor. No strength of planet. Second skin. The armor attaches to you and can't be removed against your will.
Silvery
That's
light that
maybe
is
it.
near. Silvery
My
light
match
that is near
retracted when I
blinding to
fell
behold.
unconscious?
Oh dear.
Ooh. Catch him for the day, huh?
Roll 20 booted me out for a second. Not that I need it right this exact moment.
I don't think they can deglove him.
Let's see.
I think that thing is like attached to you.
Well, I mean, not without
Yeah.
like
Yeah, it
doing
is.
the degloving.
So, is my armor still like just activated, or did it like retract into the chest piece when I fell unconscious? Because that does not say.
It is retracted. It is retracted.
Okay, cool. Excellent. And they think it's gone.
Animal.
What have?
All right.
What is this?
All right. Hold on. Roll 20's trying to load back in for me. Not very quickly, though, mind you. Now, well, I can continue on without it, as long as you guys can still hear me.
Yeah, I
So-
can hear you. Yeah.
Yep.
All right, it appears to be loading me back in.
Yep, you popped up.
Okay, good. There we go. Must have just been a little quick hiccup. Either way, sorry for the tension break there. 'Cause this is not a great stopping point.
No.
Or a perfect one.
Oh, fuck off with that.
Silvery light, you say? Overwhelming.
Yes.
Yep. On all sides, wearing those masks. Classic folk horror shot, holding torches. You see
Fuck.
all the people of the town.
Oh, is Edeltide with us?
No, you don't see her.
Mm.
Are we bound and gagged or just bound?
Just bound.
Good to know.
Catch of the day, huh? Funny.
A bit of cruel wordplay, I admit. Mikhail Mikhailson clearly steps forward.
A cruel wordplay? Cruel word? Really?
Won't matter much in the end, though.
that's funny.
You would have been fine if you hadn't gone digging around.
I don't much like child killers.
Well, then you can happily move on. Go about your way.
don't
Not
think
get
you're
yourself
gonna
involved in
keep that
things you don't
option.
understand.
That you feed children to the ghost of a giant?
See, the elder woman that helped Garm with the wood carving steps forward. Wearing the mask that Garm carved. You can still see the little bit of a blood stain on it.
So
Ooh.
Fask is going to use psychic sorcery to just open his mind with detect thoughts, just kind of scanning, but not probing.
Good to know. Surface thoughts.
Yeah.
Lot of confidence, a little bit of regret. Most of these people genuinely liked you guys. You get the immediate vibe of, but you went digging around and they're kind of disappointed that it's clearly, quote, having to come to this.
What don't we know? Is that not what's happening?
This is your one chance, friend. Leave Ettensum. Leave us to our ways. And don't return unless your mind's a bit more expanded to things that you don't understand.
Give us the Edel and her child.
Afraid we can't do that.
Question, Vivi.
Mm-hmm.
Is my connection to Loganrog severed? I'm assuming whatever I had for the Flock of Familiars is gone. But
Yeah, Flock of Familiars is gone.
Yeah. I'm assuming that is because it's a concentration spell. But, like, is my connection to them gone?
No, they are nearby up on one of the roofs. They are
Okay, so
hiding from view, though.
They just vamoosed. Gotcha. I just wanted to make sure.
And what of my connection to the Hound?
The Hound, they actually, you don't see. You assume they probably, probably dispelled it. Probably got rid of it when it tried, you assume probably tried to defend you when you suddenly dropped unconscious.
What are the chances they had an Oathbound weapon from the Gortog?
Pretty low.
No.
Yeah, I think he means like dispel.
Yeah.
I wouldn't do that twice. That'd just be cheap.
Not so soon, anyways. Give it 30 sessions.
Also,
Yeah.
what about Soccer? Just out of curiosity. He does just look like a raccoon.
Soccer, they did, you don't see or detect Soccer, so probably went after him too.
He probably tried to savage someone's leg.
That's fair.
You do look around and notice that there are some people who are bleeding.
Or lightning scorched.
Well,
So-
he'll.
All right, I'm gonna speak up.
Yeah.
Are we?
Okay.
What?
Nah, nothing. Go on.
Were you going to say something?
I was, but if you got a thing.
Then go.
No. Okay.
Go.
Fuck. I forgot what I was gonna say that, Chatton.
Fucking.
If it comes back, please
I
shoot.
hate when that
Yeah,
happens.
I got it.
Yeah.
Hildegard is just kind of like puff herself up a bit because this little twig of a woman, Are we tied to this fucking statue, by the way, or we're just like on a post in the old town?
No, you're looking right at the statue. It's like directly in front of you with the ocean behind it.
So we're kind of like bound and then like just on our knees, sort of thing.
Around a pole.
You're tied around a pole, arms, and legs.
Okay. I don't know why I missed the pole thing. Sorry. Anyways,
Are we
She's-
standing or squatted?
You're sitting down. Legs are just tied up and bound. all to one another and across the ankles.
Well, Hildegard's gonna puff herself up a bit, and it's just like, can't really leave you to your ways when you force them on people who do not wish them.
Well, genuinely looks sorrowful for a moment. Takes off his fish hat and kind of crumples it up in his hands. Let it be said that I tried, everyone.
Vask
Set in
will
their ways.
Food.
Wait.
get Vask by the
Food. Go.
Aye. What is it, Night Stalker? What righteousness have you come to wreak upon us?
None. I would like to know. Down south in another village in Briefland, something strange was going on there too, and I was more typical of my kind then. I assumed the worst. That there had to be some kind of monster behind all of this. Then I came to learn that the situation was a lot more complicated than what it seemed. So I'm not trying to make a judgment here. Understand,
Why?
I'm just trying to follow my conscience. Not the tenets of some order.
I commend you for that, Hunter. I truly do. But I don't think I can just let you go.
And why do you think that?
Well, the funny thing about a conscience is that it very rarely takes the entire picture into account. And one person's good decision is another's bad. Something tells me that, well, a fog starts to roll in.
Vask, who's been sitting in complete silence the entire time, just speaks out. How many of you here have personally given up a child? And
They all just
Vask
look
is
among
listening.
themselves.
Vask is listening to see what they like. He might, while just kind of like grazing on the thoughts, just see how
You're
many
just
people
kind
are
of
actually...
hearing sighs out of this. They really won't. The one thing you learn is basically just, they really are set on this.
Oh my god. Is there context we're missing? Please.
Not for long.
There's some...
She returns.
What,
And
what
we-
did you put in our food?
And we bear witness. He puts the
Fine.
mask on and steps into the fog. They all do. You can just see the vague outlines and silhouettes, and slowly but surely, other figures start to slip in. Tall, gaunt things with glowing eyes. They walk forward out of the fog. Go
We're
ahead.
down to each other, right?
Yeah, all bound to one another and
we
individually.
Okay,
Oh, idea, actually. Sorry, I don't mean to interject, but how big is this post, and how tightly are we tied to this?
Pretty tightly tied. I know where you're going with that.
That is hilarious. I want you to know.
Yeah, you're just gonna nope yourself out by lifting it up and floating away. That's very funny.
Just Jesus the entire party into the air.
30 feet at a time.
Shout
That
a
is
higher
really fucking
calling.
funny.
A higher
All right.
calling demands us. Fly away.
Okay, we can't lose the Rambler though. Oh wait,
No.
where's Gottfried
Yeah,
and
you'd be
Midge?
leaving that behind.
Are they tied to us too?
Nah, Midge and Gottfried are, well, Midge is tied in the group. Gottfried is actually not present.
Hmm.
So,
Oh,
He probably went back to the hotel or something. Or inn.
so
I'll just hang out with Dird.
these
I don't
start
know, I got a
moving
weird
in
vibe
out of
of
the
them.
fog.
oh fuck. Hey, so I'm gonna activate my armor, which is going, I imagine with how tight it is, would hopefully
Mhm.
snap the rope.
All right.
Would
You
it?
snap yourself free with the armor activating.
Hell yeah! And then I'll quickly,
Fucking
because
Iron Man.
everyone is bound on their own, right?
So, yeah, everyone else is bound individually,
yeah.
but you have broken free and
Oh,
are upright. Everyone jumps back in panic except for these bizarre, like, blue-skinned creatures. You recognize the eye
coward!
glint. They were what were looking at you on the night of Glowentide under the sea. You and Vara
Fuck!
both.
I knew it. Fuck. And I'm gonna ray of frost the ice, the rest of the rope, so you guys can just break them.
You're counterspelled.
Oh,
Ooh.
who? Oh, who did it? Who did it?
All right. The spell just refuses
Do
to
I
come
see-
out.
Oh, all right,
And
fine.
breaking out over the
I'll just-
clearing, you just suddenly hear.
Oh, the fight in them this time. Delightful.
A large shape. Probably proportionally speaking, about the size of a Deathclaw matriarch.
Ooh.
Looms up. You see it's actually walking up onto the top of the statue of the giantess, which takes on an ethereal sort of glow. And you see
Dragonite.
I get that reference.
Oh, lovely.
you
Horrible
see
sea
this.
Where? Oh, okay, nice.
Oh,
Ugh.
How about
I
no?
couldn't make it as corpulent as I wanted, but this is as close as I could do.
Well,
A very
ooh.
tall, benthic sort of creature with a face like a stargazer fish.
Ugh. I'm going to use, instead of, it's gonna be, I'm sorry if you guys get hurt with this, but I'm gonna use my, stealth
Come
armor's,
now, naughty little
thing to-
snake. Not
The tail
bring
starts to
violence
rattle.
to such a sacred day.
Are you this mother, or are you one of the elders?
Oh, delightful. You put so much of it. But you're still missing some crucial pieces.
They just
Then tell
they
us.
have a wide grin. And Vara, this is the thing that you communed with last session.
Oh, you motherfucker!
Oh, it's you. No wonder you're
that's
such
why
a
the
fucking
voice
dick.
sounded. Proximity.
So, are you
A
been the one
mighty
spelling
wa-
our magic?
A mighty hearty welcome.
She's just talking over you.
This mighty
All right.
hearty welcome to you, Unbowed, to the feast of the silver moon, a holy day of things. I should honor you with my name. I am Great Granny Undertow. And you
You would,
are the little scoundrels that killed my sister
huh?
and my
Sea
pet.
Huh?
The
That
dragon.
does not narrow it down.
Remember
Yeah,
the
I'm
dragon?
sorry. No, we. I'm sorry.
That just
we've
goes
had a-
who? Sorry.
Yeah, we've killed a lot of
You know
things. You're gonna need
how
to be
how
more
much that
specific.
doesn't narrow it down?
Sister.
Oh, question.
Mm-hmm.
Given we've been pretty, can I activate detect magic while being bound?
You can.
Okay.
You're not bound
I
anymore,
like to do-
I don't think.
Oh, well, you're still bound enough, but
Well, I would like
you
to
can
do
use
that
it with
in-
an invocation, so you don't need to like use the components
Yeah.
and the like for it, as far as I'm concerned.
Okay. Yeah. So, question: does this person's magic resemble hag magic?
Oh yes.
And then
Oh,
she's
fuck!
gonna tilt her head and goes, "I think she is a hag."
Oh, a little more than that, child. But very
Oh,
astute.
It's gonna be a little
Very
less when we get to
astute.
this.
So, what are we going to do about this?
Jumps down and the ground shakes as they land a few feet away.
Rattle picks up. That's what I think. Yeah. Who is this sister of yours? I do not recall meeting any hags.
Her mind was largely gone, which is why you were able to best her so easily, but we
Mhm.
all felt Petru's passing so long ago.
Ah,
I don't know a Petru.
You weren't there for that, child. I can't blame you. A little weasel in Alpinch, though, well. Yes, I know you. I know all of you, and I see all.
The eyes glow like starlight.
Ooh. What are you, some kind of fell hag?
Smart one, yes. My
Hmm.
power is drawn from the stars and the depths.
oh, that's how Ecto mutated
So,
so rapidly.
You, if I had to guess, you were a hag. Partook of fell. So does that scan fast?
Did I not come through?
No.
Think you cut off partway through.
No.
Yeah. What'd you say?
Oh. Yeah, Vask, before Elliot started speaking, went, "Oh,
Yeah.
you're why Ecto mutated so rapidly."
Oh, yes, the dragon that poked a little too close while we were enjoying our playtime.
Oh man, Alloy's body language changes.
If it's any consolation,
They were.
it was not quick, and he certainly tried his best.
I see. I'll reach down and start untying the others.
I hope you intend to leave me to my needs.
To eat the children?
Eat them? No, no, hardly.
She's
Vask nods to the blue thing.
Oh,
Them.
she's turning them into her own army.
oh,
They are
fuck.
my children. I simply wish to teach them the ways of the world, as is our ways.
Ah, you're turning them into more hags.
I am teaching them the truth. Something
They're-
that cannot be molded into one so grown.
And did they have a choice to learn your lessons?
Silly child. Children don't have choices.
That's exactly why I hate you.
Great granny
am, little puppy.
You're just like them.
You're going to have to be a
Their
lot more
lives.
specific than that.
So,
The
Hey, Kendra.
mothers. The ones
Oh, please, children. Please,
that their
child.
children are nothing.
The dragons? Greedy little pretenders who think that material wealth comes from stones. Who think that splendor is something you dig out of the dirt. That
And what
is
do
a
you
fa-
think? As
that is a
opposed to
falsehood.
wet, saggy. As opposed to what? Wet, saggy flesh. That's much more splendorous, isn't it?
My, such hatred you hold within yourself. It's a shame you're too old.
Snake hiss.
Noted, Vask.
anything like
Oh,
surface thoughts, or is she
I've been
pretty
tying
much?
you guys.
Oh, if you probe at her mind to get surface thoughts, she will literally just go to you.
I have nothing to hide, child. Feel free.
Yeah, I've been tying you guys.
Yes.
You were going to say something, DZ?
Right. Do you hold a resentment for what we did to Petru?
I hold a resentment for the thing that rotted her mind so much to begin with. Petru always was soft. Always so keen to see the kindness and the brightness in others, seeking out those who simply had a desire to learn.
Our hatred for that corrupting force is mutual, then.
Good. But yes, I mourn her passing. And since I cannot reach that creature, you will have to do.
How?
I present you, Unbowed, with a choice. Turn and leave me to my ways. And this town remains prosperous. Or try your luck and learn just how ancient my wrath can be.
There's Edel and her child.
Yes, Adel, the blabbermouth.
Finger snaps. The crowd parts. Adel, bloody, and hanging limp, is held up by a pole and dragged towards Granny Undertow.
Oh fuck! Give her to me.
And what are you going to do with her?
That is not your concern. She's not your property.
Who are you to decide what property is?
No living.
She reaches
thing
out and
somebody's property.
the one clawed finger just slightly touches underneath Adel's chin, pokes just enough to draw blood, and wakes her up.
Hand goes up and aims at the hand.
You really think that's going to stop me? You really think you can
No.
do anything but futilely beat your hands against an oncoming wave and think you can stop it from overcoming this whole place?
If I die, I die. At least I'll die making you miserable.
I will
And
let you die, child.
honestly, I think we have a good chance. And Vasquez is going to try to detect thoughts probe into her mind.
Okay.
So, intelligence save against him. I think it's intellect. Hold on. Let me check.
Okay.
Damn it, that's not. I need to fill it out.
Make your effort.
Any thoughts, magic action, and a wisdom saving throw. Shit.
Okay.
Hmm.
Can I make it a intellect since it's mask?
That's very funny. All right, so let's see. That is a 29 to pass the save.
What the
All right
fuck?
then.
It is a hag.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fair. I was figuring like advantage on it, but a 29. Oof.
The fingernail goes in even deeper.
Question: Have you unlatched
Hmm?
Hildegard's arms, or
Yeah.
untied Hildegard?
Yes.
Oh, neat. I'm going to do something very dumb then.
Okay.
Ooh, do it.
So,
Oh,
I love dumb.
party, I'm going to say I'm probably going to attempt to attack her. Who's
Okay.
I just mentioned this to the party. This is my intent. Are you guys okay with that? Because I don't want to start something if we aren't all
Well,
on agreement.
Vask was about to start something, so go ahead.
I mean, I think Vask was about to try to like rip her brain apart, so I think we're in a fight.
Yeah.
Do
I
you want to
think
go?
we're-
Do you rather want to go, Vask, or
No, because I want to see her freak out when she realizes who she's messing with.
Okay, cool. And literally just hip fired. She's going for finger of
Before
death.
you do that,
Sorry.
Wait,
I'm
Go on.
waiting
does she
on
have...
an
Oh,
answer.
fuck.
Go on, easy.
Okay.
Okay.
Fucking figure of death immediately.
I just want to see her realize she's messing with the Crow Mother's kid.
But the thing is, she probably knows about that.
Yeah, I think she's high in her own sauce.
All right,
She's
fight the
she's
Arctag.
hot, she's
Sorry.
she's
well,
hot.
do
She's
you,
stepping up
do
to
you want,
like.
you want to say something, DZ? Go for it.
No. It's like that. I'm not opposing it. It's just like, oh boy, this is going to be a doozy.
Yeah, no, it's not gonna be fun.
Yeah, no, we're gonna. Yeah, we're all already kind of fucked up.
Yeah,
This is
none
gonna
of
be
us ha-
bad.
Yeah, and I'm a paladin without his armor or his weapons.
So
Oh fuck,
Like-
that's right.
I was just gonna ask. So we good with that? We good for just trying to?
Why
Oh
would you
boy.
not do it?
All right. Then just.
I have regret now.
It's gone.
Okay. All right.
Just literally, almost as soon as her hands are free, she rubs her wrists, and you just see the darkness, just the shadows, just swirl down her arm. And Hildegard actually kind of looks off to a different direction because she's trying to triangulate with eyes not right there. And then she just does a massive, just clawing, scything motion just directly at the hag. She's making a concerned effort not to hit the woman she's holding.
He
I
counterspells you.
personally just
Yeah.
worried that this is a fucking archhag.
Oh, it is.
She counterspells you, and your mouth is suddenly sewn shut.
Hmm.
Ooh,
Yeah, this is an Archag, I'm sure.
not
Or
even
some kind
a
of Steinhardt.
roll.
Can
Oh, she
Counterspell
rolled. I'm just not going to show
finger
you
of
what
death?
she rolled.
Okay.
her hands go to her mouth, and can she pull at the stitching, or is it just
It
magically?
reforms as you pull it out.
Oh
That's
god.
better. That's better.
Then
Mouthy little things. I could see why she chose you.
she's going to hear a
Ooh.
voice off the distance. You're going to learn a lot quicker than leech, parasite. As she starts speaking through Raug.
As I was saying,
She turns, lifts Adel up,
Oh,
and her mouth opens to an ungodly width.
don't.
How close are they?
Probably about 50 feet away.
Okay, that's within 60 feet. Adel's
Ruka,
now a
Ruka.
giant crab.
Oh, nice.
If it doesn't get counterspelled like she seems to have at will.
It's not been long enough for her to be able to do that again at this point.
Okay.
The crab just kind of careens down to the ground, legs flailing.
The huge giant crab.
Just turns over to look at the lot of you.
You doom this town with your stubbornness. You know this. You can't kill me. You don't know how.
And we will take the children and leave.
And where will you take them that I can't find them? Do you know what I am tied to, child? A thing that all life needs?
Why take these innocent children?
There's no such thing as innocence, child. There's blindness. And I help them see.
And they're better off blind.
Oh, I fully see why she chose you. Game. I don't think she can take losing another one.
Ooh. That's Beetle's daughter. It was a daughter, right?
Yes.
Give us
Well,
a daughter.
why don't you ask them? Children? Your grandmother wants to see you now.
Oh, it's already happened. Fuck.
No, it hasn't yet. But a lot
Okay.
of kids wearing those masks start coming out from the buildings.
Size reholster synaptic static.
Sorry. I think I still have detect magic on. Is there any detect magic or magical nonsense going on with the children?
No. There's a few of them that are like
Magical-
magically sensitive.
Magical nonsense is something we do wish was going on.
I was wondering if they were entranced or something. No, I think they're just culted.
Culty.
Mhm.
Yep.
Yeah.
Children? There are many places that Granny wishes to take you to, many secrets she wishes to share. I will take you to every corner of the seas and to all their distant shores. But these people think I'm here to hurt you. And I'm not. Everyone here knows and would happily join me at a moment's notice if they could, but alas, even I can't be everywhere at once. And I've so many other places to go, so many other children to teach. It is my calling, you see.
What are you?
You don't have a word for it.
I'm smart. Explain it.
You'd be better off just making something up.
Again, this is your flatworm.
By the way, little bird, your realm is yours and mine is mine. Try again and you will see just how powerless she is against me.
It's not about her, it's about us.
Hurt them? Does this
I've never-
change hurt them?
Both hurts, child. Ask the gods who made their bones ache when they age. It is an unavoidable
It
thing,
does.
but I can shepherd it into something beautiful. It is the duty of all parents.
I have a controversial plan rotating in my head.
Go for it. Rest of ours burned.
Well, oh no, that's the thing. I think the rest of you might not like it.
Is it suggesting that we
letting
leave?
her take the kids?
It's leaving and coming back when we're ready.
Oh,
Then we can't save anybody. Save the future.
Yes, and we're also against an archhag, and we're in our fucking underwear.
Yeah, this is an archhag, and
Yeah.
we have no armor.
actually,
Yep.
yeah, that's
Remember,
actually
we
exactly
settled-
where Alloy's.
We
That was
saved
exactly
the
where Alloy's mind was going too. Actually.
we saved the crater spawn for later, and this is another one of those things where, yeah, I'm not gonna fight that.
Okay.
Alloy takes a deep breath.
I'm trying to get a feel for how you as players would feel about it.
That
Var-
was Alloy, where Alloy's mind was going.
So, as a
Actually.
player, I understand and realize that archhags need a lot of preparation to handle. So that's a good idea. But as Mask, who has a thing about someone taking children and
Yeah.
mutating them against their will, he's like 2 seconds from trying to shove 7 crown of stars down her throat. Like,
Yeah, it's kind of the problem. As
Yeah.
a player, I understand. As a character, you're probably gonna have to break your legs to get Hildegard out this town.
yeah, I'll just say Mask could probably be convinced because he's getting Ichabod flashbacks.
Yeah.
All right, so that's 1,
Do
2.
you-
What about Vara?
Vara is thinking
Or,
exactly.
Are you thinking, Skatha?
I'm thinking exactly that we should not fight an archhag, and Vara's also thinking she's part of ancient pacts. We're not winning this.
Yeah. All right.
It's
then,
like
so,
she's going to like go into the mental link, actually, and she's going to project to the archhag. She's like, "I know you can probably hear this, but could you give me a minute?"
I'm afraid that's a bit out of my hands. You're the one who chose to let me in.
That's fair, but politely, if I ask you.
They didn't tell you. Do you really think that they left those brews they gave you back in the ants?
What's
What?
the last bit?
I didn't hear that last bit.
Do you really think they left those brews they gave you in Ebernut at random chance?
Oh, that's what it does. That's nice to know.
Yes, it gave me
Wait, so
it gave all of us really a rather convenient way to see where our sister's killer was at all times.
Yeah, got marked.
So, do I not hear her then?
Oh, so this
I
is
think-
being said out loud.
Oh, okay.
So the
okay.
glowing was just a joke at my expense.
Oh yes, that was because it was funny.
All
It
right.
is pretty funny.
I mean, I guess that long, yeah. That kind of
think
deflates
we'll-
Massey a little bit, just like confirmation that he long suspected.
I think I'll make that statement then.
Yeah.
Unbowed. We're leaving.
Alloy lowers her arm. Their arm.
There is a hard glance over and over the mental link you hear, you better knock me out.
He'll grab you if he has to.
You can
Please.
leave the little fledgling to me if you like. She's clearly got a death wish. I don't think she's going to like what's going to happen to her mother if I win, though.
Edith-
There's only so much
Edith
left
does not
of her.
wanna be-
A very strong grip around your thin arm. You have
Yeah.
obligations elsewhere.
Edith
Just
does not.
she-
Edith did not want her child to be a part of this. Please,
Oh,
just take her and her child.
Dispels the polymorph on the crab.
really? And why not? Oh,
She's her
right.
child.
I cut your
Raise
tongue.
her child. You what?
The long claw that went into the chin.
Guess I
Oh,
went a little
God.
too deep. Well,
They
thought I
start
smelled
walking towards
something.
Edel.
Hmm?
Not the hag, but towards Edel. Does the hag stop them?
No, she's just looking at you, unblinking the entire time.
Yeah, gonna go over and scoop Edel up. Sorry. Where's her daughter? She's a newborn.
Who do you think
Please.
caused her to give birth early?
Ooh. Looks to Vask, looks back at the hag.
Very poignant there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go over to Vask and like put my hand on his shoulder and lean in and go,
He
We-
is like vibrating with that barely repressed tension, but then you realize that the ground around him is a little bit, and it's like almost like Dragon Ball Z. Like there's little bits of like pebbles or sand like starting to float up with him, and he's just like,
Vask,
mm,
we can try this now and almost certainly die, or we can not, and you can make sure that Ichabod can't do it what he did to you to other people, and then perhaps we can come back later. But if we just fucking die here, there's no point. I feel the same way. But I also don't think it's very smart to throw myself at something that I know is going to kill me.
I do worse than that, child.
Yeah, I know.
For someone so benevolent, you certainly like to dangle pain over things' heads.
I'm just mirroring my teachers and the lessons they imparted. Life is pain. Life is pressure. You adapt to it, or you die.
Then why not make it? Then why not make it easier? You have the power.
Even the gods don't have that power. They tried, and it just made everything worse.
You don't
Accept
make
it.
easier
The sooner
for
you do, the better you'll sleep.
imagine how much you could hold it over them if you had actually tried and succeeded where they failed. And Vask sighs, and you can feel the tension kind of like lessen, although he is still very tense. But
I get it. She's also
like-
tense, but she's like,
he's no longer like
Hey,
he uncocks the level 7 spell slot.
you could make
Already-
these people. You make these people's lives easier. Why couldn't you do that for more? You could do this without threatening to kill people, without taking people against their will, or their child against their will. You could do. There are people who would, and children who would happily come to learn from you. Why do it like this?
I'm not the one who pointed a weapon at the other. And that is why.
Yes. After you tied us up and were telling us that we were going to die if we did not do exactly what you wanted. Don't play this game with me.
Alloy.
No, I'm having a conversation with an intelligent woman. Thank you.
He puts his hand around your wrist.
No, they have gone over and scooped up Edel.
Yeah. Still, he's coming over to
I am
you.
having Garm. I am speaking to this woman. She can choose whether she answers or not.
Oh, the confidence in ones like you never fails to amuse.
Come on.
To answer your question, because I do not lie. I always got the notion that life is painless.
No one said it was painless. It is hard. It could be easier. Not easy, but with the amount of power you wield, with the amount of power the mothers wield, you could make things easier. Not easy, but there's so much harm being done that
Hey,
you
Alloy.
and others like you. Yeah.
I want to know how you react to this. His hand is still around your. His hand is still on you.
Would you attempt to negotiate with my father like this?
Ew.
We are set in our ways. So is she. We go. Now.
We leave now. You let us gather our things, and we depart.
Of course. It's a holiday.
Will you let us take her child? Where's that? Is that
Out of the cards.
is that out of the cards?
Convince me. Convince me why I should not take such a bright,
must,
young, whole gem of
Sow a
potential
seed.
into my own fold.
Sow a seed of goodwill.
Yes, because nothing says
Show that-
goodwill like a single mother left to fend for her own.
She would not be left to fend.
You don't even know her.
Would help her.
You don't even know if this is her
Doesn't
first
matter.
child that she's given me.
Is it?
Why don't you ask her when she comes to? If you could fix that tongue of
will.
hers.
I will.
The
This
child
bit
is
of
better with me than they will ever be with you. Or any one of these accursed folk of the land.
So how is the crowd reacting to all this? I know they're wearing
Oh.
masks, but body language.
They melted away, right? Not
No,
like
they're
literal
kind of
melted,
at
but
the
like-
very edge of the periphery of things. They're all just kind of wreathed in the fog. They're watching what's going on. There's tension because they were worried a fight was about to break out. But no actual fear and no actual feelings that you can detect with the detect thoughts on and everything of them secretly siding with you guys.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
that
don't figure
dropped
so.
when I tried to probe, and she blocked that. Also, the polymorph is concentration.
True enough, but still.
She didn't. Maybe she gave you more. I don't know. I don't know this woman. All I know is that she was scared and didn't want it this time.
Young mothers don't think straight very often. Give her time, and she will see the error of her ways. They always do.
And some young mothers eat their children. This one didn't. This one, at least now, wanted her daughter. We'll take her and her daughter and find somewhere for them to be safe.
Then leave her here with me. That is safe.
Yeah.
I am unconvinced.
Then I will take care of her. I am Alloy. I going to make something different. Something better.
Good luck.
She is coming with me. You.
She just
Her time.
raises up a hand and motions towards the ocean and slowly starts walking, and all the other sea hags and the children follow along.
Please, let me have her daughter.
Alloway.
This does not need to go this way.
They just keep walking.
Again, you're gonna hear in the background. You're trying to argue morality with something that has none.
Do you want harm?
It's too
When
late.
you could avoid it?
They're gone.
Oh,
Question: was Edel left behind, or
Yep. You're
Oh,
still
yeah,
holding her.
they
She is
have her.
unconscious and
Yeah.
bleeding pretty bad because she got stabbed right through the underside of her
Darn.
mouth.
Yeah. Also, how
She's getting
is
healed.
how is
Mitch?
Mitch reacting to this?
Just saying
He's
Yeah,
just been
that's
just
also
hanging
the
in the
point.
back looking petrified.
I'm pretty sure she knows exactly what that thing is.
Mhm.
Yeah.
We might need to get some Vervolg help.
There's
Yeah. Where's Kieran's got? Oh yeah, here we go.
We might have to put her
I'm
in
gonna
a jar
burn
like
a
the
spell.
Mother.
Okay.
I'm gonna burn a spell store to heal her.
Okay, that works.
Oh, you almost rolled 420. Nice.
And then they're just gonna like hug her tight to their body and leave. Head towards the Rambler.
The folks of the town just all silently watch you walk away.
Vask does a beeline
Hey,
for
hey.
Nicholson,
Mhm.
Yeah, go.
and he just, where's our stuff? Where is Gottfried?
Oh, the boy. Well, we can.
Oh,
Whoa!
whoa,
Jeez.
what the hell was that?
hello?
Hank came
got
and killed you.
briefly possessed?
That was weird.
That was
It's
Hank.
that's so weird on the recording, Vivi. You're gonna have to listen to that later.
I heard it a little bit feeding back into the mic.
Jesus Christ.
Fuck.
Yeah, that was weird.
That gave me like the chills.
I wish that had worked when I was talking as the hag.
No.
Anyway,
We would have killed. We would have tried to die just so we can't hear it anymore.
Shoot it.
Anyway,
I can't
hey.
handle it.
the boy. Well, when we put him within the thing, we put him in the inn with the rest of your things, by your wagon. We hoped you'd see reason, and we're grateful. It's a hard world to survive in, and we are as blessed as can be.
Gar just got his shoulders
I'm
past him,
doing
doesn't
minimal
speak.
damage. 3 damage.
You
Okay.
know he's a
And I just
commoner,
walk
right?
away.
Yeah, actually, he's a commoner. His head would
Yeah.
explode.
That's why I said minimal damage.
Yeah.
'Cause if
That's
somebody can hold
minimal
their punches-
damage.
So, does immediately reel, blood pouring out of the nose, starts coughing a little bit, grabbing at his head, but it only lasts for a moment. Leans back up, just says, spits out a little bit of blood. That doesn't make me wrong.
Makes you a failure.
Goodbye, Unbowed. Thank you for joining us.
We're telling people about your lobsters.
Fuck you. We're going to extinct the lobsters now.
Yeah, fuck you!
We're gonna gentrify your food.
Sorry.
And Alan will like pass, like, for the next person they pass by, they're just gonna snap their head at that person.
Don't kill them.
Oh
Hurt
God,
them, but
no.
don't kill them.
How do they react to the head snapping at them?
I mean, they're wearing a mask, so it's hard to tell.
And the
They
rattle
don't like
killing.
jump or anything.
Did she have a partner?
Oh yes.
What happened to them? Where are they? They reach in. Well, I know they're holding her, so.
Hmm. You should go.
Fine.
Just know that she can't return. No matter how much she begs to.
Why? Because I took her?
You'll figure it out. And they turn and start walking back towards the center of the town.
So
Ella looks down at her.
She is unconscious.
Just again speaking through Raug, who is now fluttered down to land on Hildegard's shoulders. Hildegard will say, "She's been marked by a hag that could have a host of different things happen to you."
Right as you say that, your mouth comes loose.
Just a long, deep breath of, I would like not to choose violence, but everything is telling me I should choose violence.
so
There's nothing we can
I assume
do.
it's rather uneventful getting back to the inn and setting up to
Gathering.
leave.
Correct.
She's far as just gonna go. There's nothing we can do now. That doesn't mean forever. Also, get whatever the fuck this is out of me.
No response to that.
We will study that, Vara. It shouldn't be. It's not going to be impossible to study what I don't have that the rest of you do.
maybe the Crow Mother can pull it out of us eventually.
That's also a possibility.
And when we go back to the inn,
Mhm.
you know, Vasco will gather up his stuff from his room. And then he's going to go and clear out their fucking kitchen because it didn't get to gather supplies. So they're going to compensate me. I'm cleaning out that kitchen.
Okay, I will think of what all they have and send it to you in DM later.
Like, even if
Hilarious.
it's, you know, just like translated into rations or something, it's just.
Yep.
Vasquez pissed
actually, yeah.
off.
Seeing
If
you
he
do
was
that
gonna-
way. Tilts
Just
the head.
telekinesis out crates full of food.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
All
going
right.
to go.
They needed supplies, so yeah.
Is Godfried back at the inn, or is he waiting by the cart?
Gottfried is
Actually-
soundly sleeping in the bed that he was in before.
Actually,
Oh.
different idea is Alloy. You walk into the kitchen and Vasquez is missing, and you're like, wait, I just saw him go in here. And then you see the passage safe on the floor, and he pops out. He goes, "Oh, I'm just stocking the larder in there. I'm gonna have Derek help me organize."
Well,
Yep.
would you like to wake up your brother and tell him the news, or do we like me, who's famously known for his bedside manner?
She is going to try and wake up Godfrey.
Damn. Next time.
All right.
Or do the
Vas-
birds wake him up?
He
Oh,
wakes
see
up
if you-
with a very, very pronounced start. He's sweating, looking around. Very clear that he was not having good dreams.
Godfrey,
What
you have
happened?
to- This town is overrun and ruled by something we cannot fight.
What?
We're being allowed to leave.
It gave us the chance to leave, and it took all their children.
He goes pale at that and starts to look a little green in the face.
If not for the others, I would be dead trying to kill it. We have to go now before I do something stupid.
Dry
Please,
swallows for a moment and just slowly nods.
She's gonna nod. Just please, Godfrey, help us. She looks broken, on the verge of tears, but she's holding it back.
Midge is also very withdrawn and very quiet.
Midge, could I ask you for a hand?
What for?
I want to go to her house on the way out.
We don't even know which one is hers.
The one she was in.
It may
If
not have
it's
been
not hers,
hers, Alloy.
it doesn't. If it's not hers, I don't care. I'm taking what's there. If it's hers, it's hers. If it's not, it is now.
Can we please just go?
Aye.
The longer we stay, the more chances we give her to change her mind.
Especially with
That's-
everyone grumbling about, it's like, I want to kill her so bad.
Let's go.
You gather up your things somberly, hoist up the Rambler, in the dead of night, begin wheeling away. As town passes into your rear view, the music kicks up again.
I want
You
to
venture
fireball at
westward.
them.
You venture venture westward. Less and less of Breveland before you. All the more eager to put it behind you.
Hey, Mask.
What?
Breveland sucks.
3 out of 4 towns we got kicked out of.
And that's where we're going to
True.
end for the night.
Damn it.
Oh boy!